Alright guys, we are live. Back at building Onderon in Lego. We'll see how much progress I can get done today. Not really sure what I'm going to be finishing today. Hello there, legit builder. Also, it looks like my Wi-Fi is not acting up, at least as of now. I don't want to jinx it or anything, but we might actually have a calm stream today without everything cutting out. Nice. Yeah, I'm not really sure why it was so bad yesterday, but whatever, I just hope it doesn't happen again, so. I'm pretty sure you guys can't see what I'm building, but I mean, it's at a really, really uncomfortable angle for me, so I don't think I'll be able to really show this part to you guys, but I'll try. I'm kind of working right below, in a way, where the where the webcam usually is, which it's a bit hard, and it looks like it's about to fall off the table. Let me redo this clamping. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna turn off my camera for a second, guys. I'm gonna fix this webcam real quick. Or this clamp, sorry. Gotta get into a position where you guys can kind of see it, at least what I'm building. Alright, this is probably going to be the closest I can get it to where I'm building. I will be building in this area in a second, so, or not in a second, but in a little bit. Hopefully this live stream will be better than yesterday's third live stream, my third attempt at making the Wi-Fi better. Because, like, I think I only got one person on. They only said, like, one thing and then left, so... That was a pretty poor performing live stream, but hopefully we can do better today. Part of it was probably unbearable to hear. The echo... Oh, actually, I should probably post that I'm live streaming right now on my Instagram. Let me do that real quick on my story. Give me a second, guys. I need to put this on my story. Alright, that's good. Alright, it is uploading to Instagram. I'm gonna go tell a couple people that I am streaming. Sorry, I'm missing chat because I read my chat on my phone and I am sending people stuff, so. Alright, that should be good. What part of the mock are you building? I'm building the terrain. Oh, and if, like, did you mean, like, from the planet or from the series? Or do you just want to know, like, what section of the mock? Because I'm... I'm working on the first two base splits right now, so that's the kind of like the little, I guess I'd call it the first section of the mock. It's an extremely time-consuming part, but trying to spend some good time on this mock, make it look really good. You can't really see though, because the webcam is right in my face. I'll try and change. Oh, that might actually work. Let me check. Yeah, that might actually work. It's kind of going to be a bit in my face, but that's exactly where I'm building. Yeah, the webcam, that's actually kind of a bad spot for the webcam, but it's fine. I don't really mind. But the webcam is directly in front of my face. Like, it's like half a centimeter from my chin. And the reason I'm using brown in this, actually, I didn't want to do it originally, but I don't actually have a ton of enough dark tan 1x2 plates to do the entire thing in, well, dark tan along with the olive green and sand tan. I have enough tan in the olive green I don't need too much of, but I definitely don't have enough dark tan. So I'm making the transition to brown, even though it doesn't look quite as good. You know how to do custom thumbnails because I activate the monetization and it doesn't work? What do you mean activate monetization? But to do custom thumbnails, like, do you mean create the thumbnails or upload the thumbnails to YouTube? Upload. So when you go to, are you posting, well, first of all, are you posting from your computer or your phone? Because I don't think you can do custom thumbnails from your phone. At least not that I'm aware of. Phone, but you can modify it from the computer afterwards. Yeah, you can do that. That's how, if I was to upload through my phone, that's how I do it. I'd upload the video from my phone, and then you have to change the thumbnail on your computer. But the custom thumbnail icon doesn't appear. Like when you upload the thumbnail to your video, like when you're changing the thumbnail, it doesn't appear. Because if that's the case, I believe that just means that the thumbnail is not the correct dimensions to work for YouTube. And it's not. I think you can go to like image converters online to change it to the right size. Okay, we'll try. I'll finally finish sorting my big mock. That's nice. I'm terrible about sorting. I haven't sorted like any of my recent mocks, so I think anything after. Well, no, actually, no. The mini mocks have been sorted. I'm pretty sure. But otherwise, anything after Endor hasn't been sorted, including Endor hasn't been sorted. So I'm one of those guys who really does hate sorting, so I don't tend to do it that often. But next week, I actually am going to be doing a ton of sorting. I might do some live streams of it, but I'm going to be sorting my big mock or all my mocks, everything that I have here that's unsorted. And then I'm going to organize it because I bought some containers for some Acromil storage containers for my Lego pieces. And so I finally get to sort all that stuff away. Do you think the Lego ATST looks fine to be put in a mock? Yeah, I've put it in any mock that I wanted an ATST in. I think it looks good enough. I mean, I'm not saying it looks great, but I think it definitely looks good enough to be put in a mock. Now that is assuming that you're talking about like the Rogue One or the newest version of the ATSD. I don't think any of the other ones are good enough to be put in a mock, but because I think the head is too high compared to the legs. Like it's not like. What do you mean? Like, do you think it needs to be like lower? Oh, so you think the head needs to be lower down? Like it's too tall? Mm, I'm not sure. I really would have to look at some reference images for that. I know that the ATST that Lego has, I think is a bit too big, but I don't really know if it's too big. And by the way, I talk French, so sorry if my English is not perfect. No, it's fine, man. I completely understand. Can this thing focus? I really like this webcam, but it needs to work on its focusing. Come on. No, you can focus if it's like right up here for sure. Come on. Okay, I don't even know. I don't think I can get it to focus. What's up, Gotta Bricks? Welcome to the stream. Right now I'm working on the terrain for Onderon. Guys, I'm sorry I keep knocking the webcam around. It's right, like, it's literally 1 inch from my face, so it's kind of hard not to. I have to go for 2 minutes. Okay, see ya, legit builder. I checked it earlier. Awesome. Thanks, man. Been working pretty hard on this mock. It's actually taking me really long to do this terrain. This week I've been sorting my drawers out. Nice. I'm going to be next week. I'm going to do them. Hopefully I'm hoping to have filmed all the episodes for this series ahead of time for Onderon. So possibly have finished it hopefully by next week. And I should be sorting next week, like most of next week. All right, now I can finally move my webcam because I finished that section. All right, I'm going to try and do this space right here. Got some foliage last week. Nice, man. Foliage is always good to have. Alright, welcome back, Legit Builder. Sorry guys, I'm checking my Instagram real quick. And it's extremely annoying. Sorry guys, give me a second. It looks like my something I uploaded to my story has not been uploaded that I meant that was supposed to be uploaded like 10 minutes ago. Okay, looks like it's been uploaded now. What's up, Chicken Bricks? Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I missed chat for a minute because I was checking my Instagram. I was trying to see if there was anybody that wanted to join the stream, or join the Hangouts call, I should say. Which, by the way, if anybody in chat wants to join the Hangouts call, just tell me you want to, and then put your email in chat, and I can invite you to the call. Because these streams are quite a bit more enjoyable when I've got people on the Hangouts call. Dang, I wish my phone for some reason has been acting all weird with these live streams recently. Yeah, this doesn't really make any sense. Okay, now my phone seems to be working a bit better. Alright, guys, we're gonna go for a little over an hour at least. That's the current plan from now. I'm building an indoor mock. It won't be as big as yours. Dude, that's pretty cool. I always love to see indoor mocks. They definitely is one of my favorite planets to see mocks built off of. So that sounds really cool. Okay, sorry, 1 second. I'm checking my Instagram again. Alright, I'm back. What do you think about Jay's mock announcement? I don't really know how to feel about it. Um, I know, I don't know if I mean, I wanted him to do a Clone Wars mock, to be perfectly honest. So when he announced that he was doing Starkiller Base, I don't know. Like, I feel like also I'm not really that hyped for that because it came from, um, oh, geez, I completely lost my train of thought. But the only reason, I mean, I'm definitely gonna watch it because I love Jay's channel and all that. But I definitely would have rather seen a Clone Wars mock. Um, if it's gonna have like be based off the first phase of the Battlefront 2 game, I would love it because like I think that train would actually be interesting to see. It wouldn't be that repetitive, but I'm guessing it's not gonna be. So I don't really know how I feel. But I did like I'm not surprised actually I guessed this a while back and I think a lot of people did too. But for the Brick Wizards announcement that he was doing Anaxes, I'm quite excited to see that. I think that's just gonna be a lot more enjoyable. Seems a bit less repetitive than Jay's mock idea, which is Starkiller Base. And what I mean by repetitive for Jay's mock is like it's just gonna be the platform with all the first order troopers. I mean, I didn't really pay too close attention to what he was actually when he talked about what he was building, but I'm sure it's gonna be something like that. So I don't really know how. I don't think I'm really gonna like it that much. But obviously, I'm sure he'll do a great job at it, and then once he starts building, I'll probably start to like it, especially since he said he's gonna incorporate a bunch of lights into it. I would like to see a prequel mock from him. Yeah, definitely, I would too. Like, I really want to see something from the Clone Wars. That would have been great, but whatever. I mean, I'm still glad that he's doing a mock, but I definitely would rather have seen something from the prequels. Dang, I'm surprised. There really hasn't been anybody on the stream. This is not like the past 2 days have not been good days for streaming for me. I would like a big Mustafar Camino would be insane. Yeah, the only reason I love the idea of him doing Camino, but the only reason I don't want him to do Camino is because I'm pretty sure that Solid Brick Studios' next mock is going to be Camino. So, like, I think that'll be insane, but I'd prefer that Solid Brick Studios does it, to be honest, because I think he's a better builder. But if he isn't doing Camino, like if it turns out, yeah, I'd much rather see Camino from him. Camino is probably my number one choice for any mock builder at the moment, like the Brick Wiz, Jay, Forever Lego Studios, Solid Brick Studios, any of those guys. I think Camino is not that high, or like, I think you mean like likely in a way. But the thing is, like, I know that the Solid Brick Studios has definitely mentioned a couple times that he's been getting a ton of comments, at least throughout his crate, to build Camino next, and so that's where I'm coming from by thinking that he would do Camino next. I think he would do a Citadel or something like that. I think it would be cool to see him do Citadel. I don't know if he's going to do that. I mean, obviously, he hasn't really dropped any hints, so I mean, you can never be sure what he's going to do next, but I also I hope he tells us eventually. Ooh, sorry about that. I just hit the camera or the webcam, but I cannot wait to see what he's building next, but he hasn't really released anything, so I'm not really sure when he's going to start that. Another thing, though, that also the only hint that I think I've seen is that he went to like the Brickwiz and him went to like the one of the Pick a Brick stores in like or Lego stores in New Jersey, and he bought out all the 2x2 light bluish gray tiles from that store. So that might be some sort of a hint at what he's building next. And Camino's obviously, I think it's got a good amount of light bluish gray, so that's definitely a hint towards that. I feel like. Especially light bluish gray 2x2 tiles. So that's where I'm coming from for thinking he might do Camino next. in the create in the create final video, he said that he would build higher. Do you mean like the next thing he's gonna build will be taller than crate? I understand it like that. Yeah. Okay. That's perfectly fine. Um. I mean, that could mean Citadel. To be honest, that probably does mean something like the Citadel. But that could also mean that he's doing the Camino platforms, like so. You could actually have water in the mock. But yeah, I think that if it's gonna be like taller than crate, yeah, that's pretty tall. It probably would have to be some sort of a Citadel, which I would love a Citadel. So I mean, I'm not gonna complain, but actually, that'll probably be the most exciting out of all three. If he does a Citadel, that'd probably be the most exciting out of Brick, Wiz, Jay, and Solid Brick Studios. Yeah, actually, guys, I'm gonna turn the webcam to a different position in a second because I'm not building in that spot section anymore. Oh, this is gonna be hard to get in the shot. Um. Oh, actually, shoot. Guys, give me a second. I actually have to go and get my camera, and you guys are actually. I don't think we have anybody on right now, but if anybody is on, I am going to be I have to film week 2 of building Onderon and Lego right now, so I'm gonna film it on stream. I might mute myself. We'll see. But let me go get my camera right now. All right, I'm back. Got my camera, so I'm gonna film. I'm probably gonna mute myself for this part unless somebody joins. But let me film week 2 of building Onderon in Lego. So, but before that, let me I'm gonna play with my settings a little bit on my camera. Okay. Oh wow. I think I just figured out how to film in 4K on my camera. Actually, I know how to test this to truly see if this is 4K. But if you guys don't know, this is a new camera for me, so I don't really know it very well. Alright guys, I am going to mute myself for this part. But I am going to quickly, this shouldn't take more than like 10 minutes to film, but I'm going to film building Onderon and Lego week 2, so let me do that real quick. Muted now. What's up, JJG Designs? Welcome to the stream. Right now the stream's going to be a bit quiet for the next couple minutes because I'm filming the second week of building Onderon in Lego, so I need to I'm muting myself while I do it, but I will come back to you guys and be a bit more immersive and be talking but after I finish filming this. So sorry about that, but that's what I am doing right now. So I'll remute myself. If you have any questions or if anybody talks in chat, I'll try and mute myself or unmute myself and then cut the clip and then I'll talk about that. But I'm going to try and finish off filming this really quick. So let me do that right now. Oops, that's my camera, not my. What's good, Super Star Wars Studios? Sorry, actually, right now I am currently filming week 2 of Onderon, so I am a bit quiet, but I'm almost done. I'm actually filming the outro right now, so I'm going to mute my mic again and I'm going to finish that real quick. All right, guys. So sorry about that. I did just have to like I said before, I was filming Ondron and Lego week 2, so it did take a bit of time to get that done. But I am back again. I was muted for a while, but I am back now. I don't have to film anything else today, I don't think. Unless I somehow get done like the stuff I wanted to get done for week 3, which is not gonna happen basically. But let me the last thing I need to do is I'm gonna set up a couple of soldiers. Oh no. Rip my webcam. Sorry guys. It almost fell. That could have been bad. Lets me reset up my webcam. Sorry guys. Alright, I'm almost done setting this thing up. Alright, so there we go. Hopefully that'll work. I don't want that thing to fall off again. That'd be absolutely horrible. But, like I was saying, I need to do like a thumbnail for the next segment. So let me do that, and then I'm going to go back to building, and I'll be watching the chat again. So let me do this real quick. I'm going to take a couple of thumbnail pictures, but here, let me try and get you guys back on like the setup. Much better though. Now you guys can kind of see what I'm doing. I'm actually going to use these 3 Camino Guard, because I don't get to use them I haven't used them in any Mocs, because they're from Camino. And I want to try and keep my Mocs accurate to the Star Wars lore, and I haven't built a Camino Mock in a while, so. And at the time I built it, I didn't really have any Camino Troopers, so I think it'd be cool to use them in this thumbnail, so let's try that. So I gotta take these thumbnail photos real quick. Nice. What's up, Lego Mocs? Welcome to the stream. So many pieces. Yeah, I know, actually. I'm not sure I really have enough room to fit them all down here, but in my basement, or at least my studio. But I'm definitely happy that I have this many pieces. It's quite nice. if you're not here when I said this, I am working on my. I just finished filming like during the stream, which is actually kind of ridiculous. I just finished filming my um week 2 of building Onderon and Lego, so I was kind of quiet for a bit, but and I think I lost views when I did that, but I'm back now, so we are good. I was just taking some thumbnail pictures. It's pretty cool. All right, now I can finally get back to building, and I'm actually kind of concerned because I feel like this clamp or this kind of, I don't know what to call it, this thing that I have to hold my webcam up is about to break. I mean, not about to break, but like it's about to get, like, because like some of the stuff on it is kind of ripping off, and it's actually kind of concerning. Here, actually, I'm gonna mute my not mute it, turn off my camera for a bit so you guys don't have to see this crazy shaking, but I need to fix this camera thing real quick. All right, let me keep working on this. All right, this should be good, hopefully. All right, let me try and see if this is a good enough angle for you guys. And I don't really like the aerial view, but that should be fine. Double check my Instagram again. All right, let me go back to my building now. I keep having to check Instagram because I want to see if there's anybody who wants to join me on the stream again, because I just hang out, so I do want people to join, obviously, or else I'd be streaming with OBS. And again, anybody in the chat, if you want to join the live stream, feel free to just pop your email in chat and I can invite you to the stream. Yeah, I'm not sure how much longer I'll be streaming, but I wanted to go for about another half an hour, I'd say. Actually, I was originally going to go to 6, so I might do that. Actually, I'm fine with going to 6:30. That's probably better. So about an hour left in the stream. So then this stream will be going till 6:30. Okay, guys, again, I'm going to go see if anybody else wants to join the stream. All right, I just did that real quick, and now I'm gonna go. Actually, I gotta check my Instagram real quick again. Sorry, guys, I have to keep checking these in during the stream because I want to see if anybody wants to join. But okay, back to the building. Actually, I think I'm gonna have to alternate between building in the cam, like where in the spots where the cameras can, where the webcam can reach, and other spots where I also need to build because I can't actually get from the point that I have the webcam set up at right now. I can't actually angle it to see what I'm building right now or what the spot that I want to build currently. Oh shoot, I should probably. I'm gonna go on Discord and make an announcement or something like that on about the live stream. Sorry guys, I keep having to go on and off with building, but let me do that real quick. All right, I need to do that real quick now. I'm not gonna read chat for a second. Okay, real quick, let me do this. Sorry about that mouse noise. I just don't want Discord alerts right now. Oh, I might have just got somebody who can join. Okay, I'm sending somebody an invite to see if they can join the stream right now. So let me do that real quick, and then we might have somebody on the stream. I haven't read chat in a while, actually. Let me do that real quick. What's up? Lego Star Wars Pro. Yo, can I join? And through what, Discords or Hangouts? I'm streaming through Hangouts. All right, I invited one person, and then let me check the other chats. Yeah, Hangouts. So if you want to join Lego Star Wars Pro, I do need your email. Sorry, guys, I'm going back on Discord again.
Hello.
All right, what's good?
Hey.
DMK Mocs, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining the call.
Yeah, you're welcome.
All right, well, sorry, actually, I need to switch to my other headphones so I can actually hear people in the call. Give me a second.
That's fine. Oops. Let me do that.
All right, let me get my headphones plugged or set up. It's actually kind of annoying because I can't use wireless headphones with my microphone.
Yeah, I'm gonna get my
But
headset too. I'll be right back.
almost.
Okay, I got my headsets. Can you hear me more? Maybe better? Can you hear me? No, it's really not added.
Sorry, my mic was muted. I just realized that. That's depressing.
Yeah, I
Oh
was
my
wondering why
gosh.
you weren't talking.
I
Can
don't
you
know
hear me?
how. Yeah, I can hear you. I don't know how long it's been. I don't know how long it's been muted.
Oh.
All right, let me actually. I need to go and exit the stream on my computer.
Oh.
All right, I
Oh.
need.
Okay. Good. I thought I almost dropped my phone.
Oh jeez.
That would end bad.
Yeah. Here, one second. I'm gonna try and get one more person on the stream. So let me go back to my Discord for a second.
All right.
All right, I should have one more person joining, or I invited another person to join. Oh shit! I forgot to check chat too.
Oh, it looks like someone joined unless that was a different message. I mean, join the chat, not the call yet.
Okay. So, GMK Mocs, what are you building right now?
I'm building a mock for a collab. That's what I'm doing. What are you
Nice.
doing?
I'm building for my on building series.
I just did a bricklink order today, and the you know how the buying process on bricklink is always different for like different people.
Yeah.
My buying process was so confusing. I had to send them like 10 emails saying like, you never sent me the shipment. I mean, you never sent me the whatever it's called where I could pay from. And he finally did after like the 10th email.
Oh yeah, actually, I resolved 2 bricklink order issues yesterday, and actually no, they're not totally resolved, but apparently one of the sellers thought I hadn't paid on one of my orders, and so I somehow, in the process of like, I'm not really sure how bricklink works, but I somehow got my account like banned, so I can't buy anything right now. But so I just sent a message back to the seller yesterday to try and resolve that. But I don't know, it's really, really confusing to try and navigate bricklink for me.
Oh wait, were you the one? I feel like I heard the same story yesterday. Were you the one that said that in CW log? Like someone said something like that on the Discord for CW.
I'm not in the Discord for CW. I know I just said something in Kenobi log.
Oh, because on where was it? Oh, someone else had the same problem where they weren't able to get something from this bricklink store. Let's see. For a second, I thought you were that same person. I can't remember who said that.
Sorry, I can't really hear you right now. I don't know. I think something's cutting out.
All right, give me 1 second. Is it better?
A little bit. It's still a bit hard to hear, but
All right.
okay.
Is it like
now it sounds
what?
a bit better.
Okay.
Yeah, I can.
Sometimes if it gets worse, if I leave the call and join back, it gets better. So tell me when it gets worse, I'll do that again.
Okay, yeah, because it's much better now.
Most of the problem why that's happening is because I live in the country, and you already know that the country doesn't have that good of internet.
Yeah. Actually, yesterday I was having internet issues in my stream. I think I couldn't even like talk without everything cutting out. I don't know why. And the depressing part is actually I had to do some yard work today, and I had better Wi-Fi on my phone at like the very edge of my backyard than I did inside my house while I was streaming yesterday. It was on the same network too. It was weird.
My internet's so bad in my house that it takes like 10 minutes just to upload like a 1 minute video. But I have a setting on my phone where my phone, when it usually does, if your phone falls asleep, the video stops uploading and you have to redo it. I use the setting on my phone that my phone never falls asleep no matter what. So usually what I do is when I upload a video, I just set it on the side of my bed and have it upload.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, one thing that I hate, like, I mean, I don't normally upload through my phone, but if I do, like if I have to upload through iMovie or something, yeah. I mean, my phone won't turn off when it's uploading, but I hate that you can't open other apps. Like, you just have to leave your phone be.
Yeah.
And I also
I'm
hate.
lucky I have.
Sorry, you
What?
go ahead.
Oh, I'm glad I have an iPad for that reason because like when my phone's uploading a video, I can look at my iPad.
I have an iPad, but it's like an iPad 2, and I haven't used it in like 3 years, so I'm not sure if it still works. But I don't know. I mean, it is kind of annoying because like yesterday, actually, it was before my soccer practice. I was uploading a video. I don't normally upload through my phone, but I was because my computer's almost storage is almost full, so I can't really upload video clips to my computer, and so it took like half an hour, and sometimes it's actually really annoying. But the data or like the upload will, I don't know if it's like the word I should use is malfunction, but like it won't work properly, and I have to restart the upload. It's really annoying, and it happens like 2 times every single time I upload from my phone now.
Uh,
But that's why I'd prefer to upload from my computer, because I can get better quality videos, and I don't have run into issues like that.
yeah. I don't know. Did you say you record using your phone? Like you record videos?
I used to actually. I'm just now moving to my camera, so I got a new camera for my birthday, and I'm just now moving to that. But I used to do all my videos with my phone.
So first of all, I'm probably gonna get a new camera, like an actual camera, when I move out of the house and I get a little bit more money. But right now I have the iPhone X, which looks good for like videos.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I have an iPhone 8 Plus, so I mean, I think the quality was still good. I wanted to switch to a camera eventually. And I finally got the
Yeah.
opportunity to, so the quality is, in my opinion, it's much better now. But it isn't like it's not a relatively new camera, so like I just got a good discount on it because cameras can get really expensive, and I didn't want to spend like $1,000 for a new camera. Like that's on the cheap side for cameras too. So I got my camera like half off, and it's still a good camera. So I'm glad about that.
Yeah. Yeah, I did a school project about like we had to look up something that we were gonna buy in the future that costs more than $1,000. And I put a camera because I was gonna buy that in the future. I'm looking at the camera prices. Cheapest one I found was like $2,300, and the most expensive one I found was $7,000.
Holy crap! Yeah, that's expensive. But
Yeah.
yeah, that's why I didn't for my first camera. Like this is my first camera, but this is my first time that I'm really getting into photography and need to understand like different aspects of that. And I really didn't want to get too expensive of a camera for my first time. Like if I get more experience with photography and kind of making these videos, I will get a better camera. But until then, didn't really see a point in spending a couple $1,000s when I'm just a beginner, basically.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Do you see
cameras are.
my pro? What?
Sorry, you go ahead.
Do you see my profile picture, the Han Solo one?
Yeah,
That's
it's a
just
pretty nice
using. That's
pic.
just used from a iPhone X camera, so it looks good, and that's just with a filter and an iPhone X camera.
That looks nice. I really do like that picture.
Yeah,
It's
I have.
impressive.
Yeah, so you know one like this. I'm not sure if you knew this or not, but you probably did because of how bad it was. But you know how there's a lot of states that have been getting those bad snowstorms, right?
Yeah, I got.
So that was one. What?
Sorry, I got stuck. I was coming from a soccer tournament like out of state down in North Carolina, and like we got stuck in the blizzard, and so we had to stay for an extra day, and then we had to drive down to Atlanta in the snowstorm. So it was pretty bad. But yeah, I definitely know a lot of states have been getting snowstorms lately. Or
Yeah, we had like 7 or 8 days off no school because of the snow.
Really? That's insane. That's I don't
One
know
of the
whether that's
days
really
was like,
awesome.
yeah, one of the days was like a state warning. So usually, if you miss so many days of school, you have to make it up. You know that, right?
Yeah.
So one of the days was a state warning, and because it was a state warning, we don't have to make that day up, and we don't even have to make any days up. So they're extending the day like 10 minutes later, just in case. So that happens.
hmm I mean, that would suck though, because then like if you miss like 20 days of school somehow, then you still have to make them up though.
Yeah. I'm just glad that this is gonna be my last year of high school, but I also have to go to college after this.
hmm This is my first year of high school, so I've got a long way to go.
Uh, my last, it's probably just because it's my last year of high school, but this third quarter went by fast. I'm assuming like fourth quarter is gonna feel like even a month, even though it's like 2 months. It's gonna feel like a month.
hmm Yeah, because college I feel like is definitely much more laid back. You have less classes.
Yeah, and then you get like you have friends at like high schools and that, but like I feel like you're gonna have more friends at colleges because there's like more options of friends.
And you probably get more time to spend with them because obviously you don't have this tons of classes, kind of a day packed for school like you do in high school.
Yeah, and then everybody has well most people have like dorm rooms in there, so you're gonna spend like the whole night with them, and you even share a room with one.
Yeah, that's gonna be pretty nice.
The good thing is the college I want to go to has is like 10 minutes away from the job I want to work at when I'm all in school.
Oh yeah, that's awesome. I
Yeah.
haven't thought about college that much. I mean, I was considering, I think, if I want to like a college that's near me or in the same city, because that then I could stay at my house, and because I want to do Lego like as much as I can when I'm there, and I want to have my full like all my Lego that I have here, and obviously I'm not going to transfer all that to college, so I don't really know what I want to do about that.
Yeah, what I kind of want to do is I want to have I want to try my best. I know it's probably smart to do this. I mean, not smart to do this, but I also want to get like a no roommate for a dorm, so I can have Lego in my room and not have like no Lego in my room if I have a roommate.
Yeah, I wouldn't know whether that's a good decision or a bad decision, obviously, because I'm not in college. But like, if I get to the
Yeah.
point where I need to do that, I would. But I think,
Luckily, I know exactly what house I'm living in when I'm out of like college and that. It's my uncle's house, and there's a lot of room to store Legos in there. I can have my own room for Legos, so that's good.
hmm so like, yeah, the one thing I fear when I go to college is I don't want to have to stop posting like Legos content, and so I want to be able to keep posting throughout college.
Yeah.
Like, I know a lot of
I
people.
feel like a lot of Lego YouTubers are like that because, like, I can't remember their names, but there's like 10 people that went to college and haven't posted from the whole college time.
10? Dang, that's a lot. I
Yeah.
mean,
Like, I can't remember their names, but like out of all the years I've been alive, I remember that there was at least 10 people that I saw videos like that. Like some of them were last year, some of them were like 10 years ago, and that kind of stuff. But there were like in total, I've seen at least 10.
mhm. Yeah, I guess everybody probably runs into the problem when they get to college, probably being
Yeah.
a bit unmotivated to do Lego, and then, I mean, that's not the case for everybody, obviously, but I bet some people, and then it's kind of a challenge to get at least some of your Lego to your dorm.
Like if you're like someone that makes a stop motion, it's not too hard as someone that would make a mock.
Yeah.
Like, you could do
That much
stop
would take
motions
up
in
like
your dorm,
space.
no problem. But like a mock would not be. That would not be helpful.
Yeah. I think that if I don't go to a college that's near me where I can like go back and forth between my house or even stay at my house, and I'm probably gonna bring like a small part of my collection, but the only problem is that I won't be able to do larger mocks, which would suck.
Yeah, I have this whole plan. When I move out of my house and I go to the house that I know I'm gonna go in, I'm gonna have to do one of my first biggest mocks there, and it's gonna be at least 12 gray base plates.
Yeah, I'm planning. I've been planning
I
like
don't.
to do a large mock too, but I don't. I still need to
Yeah,
save up a ton of money for that because those mocks just get so expensive.
I don't know what planet I want to do with that though. I want to do something that's been done, but not like too many times. Like maybe once or twice. Someone that I talked to said that I should do communal, and I feel that's probably a good mock. Like
Yeah,
thing to do.
that's the best community mock that I've seen is the one by the Brick Den, and otherwise there really aren't any community mocks out there.
Yeah, I can't remember who made it, but I saw one on Beyond the Bricks channel. Someone made one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Camino is definitely a very cool planet. The only reason I'm not doing it or like that anytime soon is because I don't think I'm at the skill level to do Camino yet. Because like that's gonna be hard with all the platforms, especially if I want to have the water. So then you'd have to suspend all the platforms in the air. Like that just get pretty hard.
Yeah, my goal is to get at least 100 of those clone troopers from the Jedi and Clone Trooper Battle Pack, and that in order for me to do a communal mock, I want to do that. And I'm not even close to 100 of them. I only have 15. No, yeah, 15. That's not even close. But when I'm on the money house, I'm gonna have a lot more money, so I can just buy the rest on eBay or on Brooklyn or something. So it's not
Yeah,
even that bad.
I know. I'm gonna. This is gonna be tough for me to get like minifigures for mine because I want to do an extremely large, like around 50 gray base plates. Battlefront 2 Kashyyyk. But the thing is, I do have two other friends who are gonna do it with me, so I don't have to spend like build up all the money by myself. But it's gonna be
Oh,
expensive.
so you're gonna do like what Rich Boy J did and the Brickwoods, where they combined their. Well, I don't even know who did a Rich Boy J, but when they did the scare thing
Oh yeah, Rich Boy Jane Garrett bricks.
like that.
Yeah,
Yeah, I remember it was Rich Boy J and someone. I can't remember if it was Matt or Garrett.
yeah, I'm gonna do something like that. I mean, well, the friend that I'm gonna the one it's gonna be one of my friends and then his brother, and then the friend that he technically he's part of this channel because he basically co-runs it in a way because he does some of the videos on my channel, which actually is really nice because then I don't have to do all the uploads. But yeah, I'm
Yeah.
gonna do it with him, so that'll
Does
be
he have
nice.
like your email and passcode for your channel then?
Yeah.
That's nice.
Mhm. What's up, Dalek Bricks? Welcome to the stream, and what's good, Ginger Bricks? Sorry, I haven't been watching the chat in a while, so I don't really think much has happened. Um, but Jane Garrett's Scarif was so good. Yeah, that was a really, really cool Scarif.
Hey, Alec. Dal, you bring any Mocs to Chicago?
Dang, I have to start taking apart these mocks. I'm really, really terrible about sorting my mocks. Like, probably the one of the worst people like I've ever seen. I'm definitely out of everybody I've seen like who builds Lego, I'm the worst. But because I have several unsorted mocks here that are just sitting here, and like I pile parts on top of them. Everything is unsorted, so I have to take apart mocks to get the parts I need to build my mock right now, which is not good.
I'm good at sorting Mocs. I can tell you the one thing I'm good at. I'm not good at though.
What is it?
sorting my pieces. I have probably over like 3,000 pieces I need to sort, and I don't really want to do it.
Oh yeah, I have like almost my entire collection. Well, actually, I can't say that because I do have a lot of pieces sorted from Bricklink orders, but that's because I haven't really used them yet. But my room is or my studio is a bit of a mess. Like I have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 Mocs that I have that are not completely sorted yet or taken apart. Not even sorted, just taken apart. Just to put that into perspective, there's 9 Mocs I still need to take apart.
Sorry about that. I didn't know what happened.
That's all right. But I have 9 Mocs that I haven't even taken apart yet. My sorting skills are pretty lazy and bad.
Wait, are you building or are you sorting? I can't remember what you said.
I'm building right now, but I have to take apart the Mocs as I'm building because I need the pieces from them because I haven't sorted them yet because I'm lazy. But actually, next week I'm going to be doing some sorting because I'm going to take my webcam off right now, and I'm going to show you what I mean by like unsorted because it's really, really bad. So let me turn off my camera right now. Take off my webcam.
Are those CAC minifigures on your profile picture?
Oh yeah. Love CAC.
Yeah.
Except this isn't the bad part. I mean there's a Moc back there that I haven't taken apart. There's a Moc here that I've partially taken apart. This is all piles of pieces and stuff. There's some CAC figures. Then I got another Moc that I haven't taken apart yet. My Endor Moc, which is partially taken apart. Another mini Moc over there that hasn't been taken apart. A table right there. I'm not gonna go over there and show it because I don't think this webcam can reach it. But that's completely not taken apart at all. And then this is another Moc partially taken apart. I still have my Teth Moc from like 6 months ago that I haven't taken apart, and then there's 2 on another table still left of me. So yeah, I think I'm definitely not very organized.
Yeah, you have like over 10 boxes that have not been taken apart yet.
Yeah, it's really bad. That's why I'm gonna spend my time. Like I'm on spring break right now, and I'm gonna spend the second week just sorting all my parts because I bought a bunch of like the Acromills storage containers like that everybody uses for storing Lego, and I'm going to just store every single one of my parts to make sure that it's back to the state it was before, like a couple months ago.
Oh, you know what's really bothering me? Kind of like, I don't know how to explain it. So, Brooklyn, Chicago is probably like 2 or 3, oh no, like 3 or 4 months from now. I think it's like 3 months. But the one thing that's bothering me is, so what I'm doing at Brooklyn, Chicago is I'm not bringing a big Moc. I'm just bringing a lot of smaller mini Mocs, and I have like 2 of them built. I'm kind of slowing down on them, but I have like 2 of them built, and it's really bothering me because I want to take them apart, use them for pieces, but at the same time I can't because I was going to bring them to Chicago. It's really bothering me.
Yeah, it's understandable. I'm not sure if I'm going to be going to Brick World Chicago yet. It's not set in stone. I'm pretty sure that, like, I'm 90% sure that me and my friend will both be going to Brick World, even if we're not displaying. And then there's I give myself about a 70% chance that we're displaying right now. I have talked to my parents, and they seem like they're perfectly fine with me going. I just need to get it together, start building the Moc I'm going to bring, because I'm going to bring what is going to be the largest Moc I've ever built, and at 8 base plates, but I need to get that done as soon as possible. But the only problem is I didn't want to start it too early because I don't want to I don't want to run into that problem where like I want to take it apart so I can build some other Mocs, but I can't because I'm displaying it.
Yeah. This is one of my Mocs I'm bringing to Chicago. Right here.
That looks pretty nice. Here, let me move you to the screen. Yeah, that's pretty nice. You got more olive green, like those olive green stems than I do.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Because
get
I have
12 more because my Bricklink order has like the only color pieces in there are like olive green pieces. I have like olive green 1x2 plates, olive green 1x1 plates, the olive green stems, and those like 100 olive green like grass pieces, and then I have 100. I have like 78 olive green 2x2 bricks. Plates.
nice.
Yeah. And
I
then
need to get
I have to get
those
my
olive
other
green
one.
stuff. I need to get the olive green colored stuff. I got actually a week ago, I think, about a week ago maybe. I got one of my birthday Brooklyn calls, and I got 300 of the olive green 1x1 plates in it, so that's nice. So I have a bunch of the
Yeah.
T slopes, the curves 2x1 slopes, and some tiles along with the plates in olive green. I just don't have any of this like the grass pieces at all. I think the only reason I have any at all is because of I got them from the Salukamai like set.
Yeah. I wanted to get it when that Smoothfly site came out. I almost bought it, but it was kind of like I wouldn't necessarily say dark age, but it was like a point where I still bought Lego sets, but I didn't buy as too many as I normally would. So it's kind of my dark age, but it wasn't also my dark age. But I wish I picked up that set.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I went into a dark age right about before I started building, like, before I started my channel. It was kind of weird because, like, at the time I was a lot younger. I was into Pokemon, I think. And then, I mean, I've been into Star Wars for a very long time. I've been collecting sets since, well, I mean, it's not too long, but it was like 2010, I think. But that was when I was really little. Or not really little, but like much younger. And so I've been collecting sets like for a while now, but I think my dark age was like about a year before my channel. I started my channel up until I started my channel. And even with starting the channel, I still haven't bought like that many sets because I spend all my money on parts now. Like I think I had one Christmas haul where I got sets, and then I got a few battle packs. Other than that, and that's about it. But
Yeah, battle pass would mean sets to buy.
yeah, especially if you're building Mocs, because then you can get all the figures.
Yeah. Speaking of like building Mocs and that, you want to know so last brick was Chicago. You know how that Tron set came out, right?
Yeah.
Like last year. Guess how many on that set I bought from my brick was Chicago mod?
How many?
6.
Oh my gosh. 6 of the Tron set? That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah. What happened was I was gonna have this never turned out because like I didn't have too much time to finish it. But I was gonna have you've seen the movie Tron, I'm assuming, right?
Actually, I have not, sadly, but
Oh, so in the light cycle race, there was 5 of the orange people and then there was 5 blue people. And you would think I would have to buy like 5 sets because just to make it even. But I had to buy 6 because I had to use some of those blue pieces on the track because I didn't have enough time to order Brooklyn orders and have it come in time for Chicago. So I had to buy 6. And what kind of sucks is at like the Lego store, you can only buy 2 every week. So somehow, I don't know how, but like they must track your orders and you can only buy 2 every week. So that means I went there 1 week and bought 2. I had to go back to the Lego store the next week and bought 2 more. The week after that, I had to go back to the Lego store and buy 2 more.
Mm-hmm. Wait, is your
That
Lego
was
store like connected to your account, or like do you have a Lego store or Lego.com?
Yeah.
I wonder if
but
you
no,
like.
I actually drove to the Lego store and not like ordered them offline.
Yeah, but did you get like the rewards points for those purchases?
Yeah, I did.
I wonder then if you like if they're tracking it by your like if you use your account to get the reward. So I'm wondering if you went in bought two. Wait, no, went in bought two, then you could go in like the next day and get two more if you didn't use your account or if you used a different account. But yeah, that really sucks. I'd hate to have like the buy rule, but I guess it's understandable because then somebody can't just go in and buy out like the whole selection of a set like the first day it comes out or something.
Yeah, the one thing like that makes sense for like the actual Lego stores, but online it doesn't make sense because like you can only like I bought Clone Trooper battle packs there, and the online store you can only buy 5 of the same battle pack per order. I feel like that should be like as many as you want because that's actually coming from like the Lego place that has a ton of them. So I feel like on Lego.com you should buy as many as you want.
Yeah, that's I definitely agree with that. They should change that. I mean, I
Yeah,
can
like
understand from individual Lego stores why they wouldn't want it, but from the actual Lego company, like their headquarters, that doesn't really make much sense.
yeah, and if like they could keep that where you can only buy a little bit more, but for like I mean for only a little bit. But battle packs you should be able to buy like 10 or 12. If they kept that, I wish they would go up a little more.
Yeah, that's why I order most of my battle packs from Amazon because it's you can get the discounts from, and then you sometimes they have like the maximum purchase, like so you can only purchase like two, but sometimes I can find them like for you can just buy as many as you want. Because I remember I bought like 5 of the or 6 of no 4 actually 4 of the Imperial or you know the Battlefront battle packs like the ones that are based off Battlefront
Oh, the
2015.
one of like the shock troopers on that.
Yeah, I got for Christmas I got 4 of the Empire version and then 4 of the Rebel version along with 5 of the Jedi and Clone Troopers battle pack. And I don't like it was from I know it's from Amazon and I don't think that there was a like maximum you could buy.
Yeah, I missed out buying like the the shock stormtrooper battle pack one. I bought like 2 of the rebel ones from that wave, but I messed out on that one, so that kind of sucks.
Oh yeah, I missed out on it too. I think I got it this Christmas, but I don't remember what the price I got it for was. I think it went on sale like for a little bit, but it was still like well over the price it originally was. But I was like, I want that because like it went right back up in price like after Christmas.
Yeah, I went on eBay.com. I mean, not eBay, Amazon, and I was looking at this is like 3 years ago, so it's probably been like higher up in price. But I was looking at the 212 battle packs. At that time, they were retired. They were $50 on Amazon for one.
50?
Yeah.
Gosh. Yes, the battle packs get expensive because I know I bought like this was way earlier when I was building or like maybe 2012 or something, but I got what's it like you know that the 2 battle packs from 2004 like the Clone Trooper one with the old Phase 2 and the
Oh
droid
yeah.
one. Yeah, I bought those and they were like $50 and $40 for one
Yeah,
on
that
Amazon.
makes sense because of how old it is. But like the 212, those are retired, but they're not even that old if you think about it.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know why. I guess maybe the demand for that battle pack probably brought the price up, but
Yeah.
that's pretty crazy of a price. It's like you can't even find the Clone Walker battle pack, like the what I'd consider the best battle pack there is. Like you can't even find that one. Well, I mean you can't find it for $50, but you can find it for cheaper. Like I found it for $30. Like I don't understand why that'd be so expensive.
Yeah.
Who else? So I haven't been watching the chat, but let's see. Anyone want to make the Kessel run? I mean, that'd be interesting to make. But what's up, Captain Lego Star Wars? What's up, Brave Soldier? What's up, Bricky Vids? I'm sure you guys probably aren't still watching the stream, but because I don't know how
How many
much.
views do you have currently?
Yeah, it looks like it's just my phone, which is actually kind of. My live streams haven't been doing too well in the past couple. I don't know why. Except I also really
I just started back live streaming.
like normally I can get like
Do
4
you?
or 5 on, like for the entire time, but not right now.
The most views I think I ever got on a live stream was like 8 or something.
Yeah,
Maybe,
yeah,
no, maybe 10.
mine's probably 8 or 9.
The least amount of views I ever got on a live stream was 0.
Yeah, same. Like actually, I did a stream yesterday, and I had to restart the stream like 3 times, but because of the internet, and I think that's partially why people weren't on there, but also because like it was Thursday, and so you don't get quite as many people on. But then I just had one. The third part of that stream was like I don't know how long I streamed for, but I only got one person on, and they were only on for like a minute.
Yeah. It was not like I've streamed like you probably never even heard of that before, but there used to be this app called Shao. It was like a streaming app where like you could stream your device. So if you're playing like a game on your phone, you could like stream it and people could watch you on their phone. And sadly, that app shut down. But I was really good on that stream. On that app apparently, I had like 60 views a stream.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that's really good.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm trying to get a bit more into the live streaming. I've been trying to do that for the past couple months, but I don't know. Normally my streams are doing better than this. I don't know. Maybe it's just the timing, but I feel like a Friday should be a good time to do a live stream. Or maybe it's just I've been ignoring the chat the entire time, but that's my fault.
I feel like Fridays are good live stream days too.
Yeah. Live streams they're also way more enjoyable when you've got an active chat. And normally I do have somewhat of an active chat, but I guess most of the people aren't here right now.
Really trying to decide. This has nothing to deal with Star Wars, but when I when I go order online thing I got, last time I ordered Lego from online, I got the Avengers Infinity War October pack. Should I open that or not open that?
Oh, I don't know. Was that one of those limited edition ones or the exclusive ones?
Yeah, it was the one of like the whatever his name is now. It's not Winter Soldier because he changed his name, but it's the one of Bucky, Tony, War Machine, and whatever that guy that works with Doctor Strange's name is.
Oh, jeez. I don't know. That's tough.
Because like the minifigures are good, like printing, but it's also like limited edition items. So I don't know.
Mm-hmm. That's tough. I really don't know whether you should or should not.
I might do like a poll on Instagram later tonight.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Oh, geez, I haven't been watching the time for this stream. I'm gonna end the stream in about half an hour, but still got some time.
Okay.
But yeah. Are there any big YouTubers besides like Jay, Wiz, and like Solid Studios that do like larger scale Mocs that you watch?
I somewhat kind of watched Chris. I'm glad he's back now. But the reason why I really watch him is because he was the one that inspired me making Mocs.
Mine, I think Solid Brick Studios inspired me to start not my channel, but like start building Mocs with his Kashyyyk way back in the day.
Yeah. Which one was your favorite out of history?
Definitely Kashyyyk.
Mine's Scarif.
Yeah, Scarif was pretty good too. I liked he did like that video for the Lego YouTube channel, like the official Lego YouTube channel. That was pretty cool.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah, I didn't really like his crate one. I don't know why. I just didn't really like it.
The one thing I didn't like about it was that he skipped so many like weeks and all that. But I think the mock was good. I think that like at the time I was just burned out with crates because we had the Brick Whizzes, we had Rich Boy Jays, and then we had Solid Brick Studios all doing crate.
And then yeah, like there's a lot of like small YouTube channels that do crate.
Yeah.
I feel like when a new Star Wars movie comes out, the main battle of that movie, there's probably within like the next week of that movie on theaters, there's probably like 30 Mocs already of that, just one battle.
Mm-hmm. That's obviously
Which I'm fine with that because it's like the main one of the main parts of the movie, but that's just way too many.
Yeah. I mean, obviously it's quite popular, so that's obviously why it's happening. But yeah, I agree, definitely.
Yeah.
I'm glad though. Like, I like the period in between, like when the next movie comes out and like after kind of most people are finished building those mocks, like people are doing building series. Like now's a great time because like I loved Jay's Vardos. That was awesome, and like I love seeing builds that are like movies because you get a ton of builds that are from the movies right after they get released, like you said.
Yeah, one of the cool things about Jay's Vardos, I like his mock, but one of the cool things about his mock, and it has nothing to do with this. Well, I had deals with his mock, but like doesn't deal with anything like about like him building or anything. Is all the like awesome retweets and that kind of stuff. He even got the person that voice acts for Iden Versio to comment on his mock.
Oh yeah, I saw that. That was pretty cool.
Yeah. And he deserved it too. That mock was like really good.
Yeah, he definitely deserved it. I mean, the Corvus was just beautiful. And then all the lights he incorporated into that just made that mock so cool.
Yeah.
So, how do you feel about his next mock being Starkiller Base?
I kind of feel like it's a good, like, I feel like there's not too many on Starkiller Base, but I also feel like because the movie that I was in, episode 7, was so long ago, I feel like it's kind of old now.
Yeah, I personally, I'm not too excited that he's doing that. I mean, there's a couple parts of Starkiller Base that I would enjoy seeing, but overall, I don't really want to see another Starkiller Base mock. Like, there were so many better options he could have taken.
Yeah, I'm not like mad at Jay or anything because I actually really like him. But the one thing that really confuses me about his mock?
What?
It kind of confuses me, but like one of the streams, he had a what was it called? Oh, he gave a hint for his next mock, which would be Starkiller Base. He said the hint was gonna be a lot of lightsabers. How does Starkiller Base have lightsabers? Like,
yeah, that's weird. I don't understand that hint.
It's like, oh, maybe he's doing like a Geonosis arena, but yeah, no.
That'd be cool. I've seen builds of Geonosis arenas before, but I haven't really seen a big YouTuber tackle that at all.
Yeah.
That would be really cool. But yeah,
plus we really haven't got a set, so like everything most of the things have to be custom. Like you can't use a creature, of course, from the set because it'd be nailing in a set. So it'd be cool because like I feel like the more custom things you got, and like having the mock is better.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna do the conveyance, the train heist from Solo, but I decided not to.
Mm-hmm. I would have wanted to do that, but definitely at the time that came out, I was not anywhere near the skill level to do that mock.
Yeah, one of the main reasons why I didn't do that is because I didn't know how, like, how on the train they have like the top part of it, which has like the front, and then they have all like the containers attached to the train in that, and then on the bottom they have a lot more containers. The one reason why I didn't want to do that and decided not to do that is because I don't know how to connect like the containers on the bottom to the top.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
That's the main reason why I didn't want to do it.
yeah, that would definitely be a very hard build to do. Like the train, that train was really complex. To do it like really well, it'd be really hard. Like the Lego set, I think it was good for a Lego set. It was not a good build, but like it looks like the train, but it would have been cooler if they had like a bit more of the track. I'm not saying they could have because like it would have been really hard to implement that for a Lego set, but yeah, that's really hard just to build that to get that train working properly and like well, that's just a hard build to do in general.
Yeah.
What's
One of my
up,
favorite sets from. Wait, who's here?
Oh, Bricknado's just in the chat. But sorry, what were you saying?
One of my favorite sets from Solo. You probably already heard this. I got such a good deal on. I got 2 TIE fighters from Solo for a very, very cheap price, but that's also counting gift cards.
Mm-hmm. That's nice. I saw some people get some pretty crazy deals on that TIE fighter. I don't know what it was about that set, but I saw some good deals. I personally, I've never been able to pick up that set. I would love to because it looks awesome, but I sadly could not get my hands on that set.
Yeah, one of the if you don't count gift cards, I got both TIE fighters for $5, and I had 2 of them. If you don't count gift cards.
For $5, sorry.
Yep. So if you don't count gift cards, I got both TIE fighters for $5 to equal $10. But like most people count gift cards, so it's kind of different at the same time.
Mm-hmm. Wow, though that's crazy awesome.
Yeah.
I know. Actually, no. I heard I was watching. I don't remember who it was. A YouTube channel like a week ago that apparently, like, there was some sort of mistake in the store, and they had like the I don't remember what X-wing it was, but whatever the recent X-wing was, they had it up for like 75% off. So like it was $14, and so that person like I think they bought like 3, but like that's insane. Like I want to see that makes me want to go to like it was Target or Walmart, but that makes me want to go to like those places and just see if they have those deals, those crazy deals, because like there's no way that was correct.
Yeah. I think are you talking about the one from what is it called? From the summer wave of 2018? That one you're talking about?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the one.
Yeah, I had that set. I got mine for like I think $60.
Mm-hmm. What was the original or the retail price on that set?
I think it was like $79. I think.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I wish I had an X-wing, but sadly I don't have an X-wing, and I've had TIE fighters in the past, but they're all like gone. Like I had a pretty old TIE fighter, or not. It's old now, but it's. I mean, I don't really consider it old, but. And then I had the TIE Defender, but that's also broken because it was during that time when you're a kid, you know, everything breaks.
Yeah, that time when I was a kid, I thought a gunship could fly, and yeah.
Mm-hmm. Actually, I think most of
I
us
need to go on.
were low-key were my brother, but I'm not gonna blame him for any of that.
Yeah, I had the 2008 gunship, and I was at my brother's house, and we spent like the whole night building that. Like I was 8 years old when building that, so I didn't know. I built Lego slower than I do now.
Keep talking.
But yeah, what I was saying is hold on. Okay, what I was saying is when I bought the Death no, why do I keep saying Death Star? When I bought the gunship from 2008, I was 8 years old, so I build Legos faster now than when I was 8 years old because I'm older and I know how to like build more faster and that kind of stuff.
Mhm.
So that took me probably almost 5 hours to build. Usually that gunship would have took me like 2 hours, if like 3 hours to build right now. But that was like 5 hours of work, and the next day I was flying around. I mean, I was like having it in my hands, looking like it was flying, and I flew it across the room, and then yeah, I got destroyed.
Yeah, I have similar stories about several of the sets that I've had too, flying them across the room. But
Yeah,
yeah, I really wish like I'd been a bit more careful with my Lego sets back when I was younger, because a lot of those sets are really rare now, and I mean, a lot of them are broken. So, like, I know I had two of the old V19, like the Imperial V19 Starfighters. I don't know how rare those are now, but then I had the TIE Defender. Um, I had the Republic Frigate. I don't think that's too rare though. But yeah, I just had a whole ton of sets that are broken now that I really, really wish that at the time I had rebuilt them, because now they went into my parts bin of unsorted parts, and then now they're back out, and I have no clue where the rest of the parts are. So
yeah. One of my tables in my room has about 3 or 4. Like it actually has four no, 5 Star Wars vehicles. One of them is the U-wing. Two of them are the TIE fighter. One is a gunship, and then one is a X-wing. And one of the legs on the table is like it's not broke, but you can easily push on it, and the whole table comes down. That might not be a smart idea to have 5 big sets on there.
hmm
Because like I can easily just tap it once with my finger and the whole thing just crashes.
oh geez, yeah, that probably isn't the best idea to have all your a bunch of big sets on top
Yeah.
of. That could be a recipe for disaster. I remember actually when I was little, like I was always impressed by the Clone Wars turbo tank, how sturdy it was, and so I drop tested that thing like several times. I'm lucky it didn't break, but like I was just so impressed by how sturdy it was. Like I just drop it from random heights, and it would. I'm glad it didn't break, but I did silly stuff like that. I mean, I think that's the only set I did it with, but I'm glad it is, because I probably would have broken just about any other set.
Yeah, one time I was carrying my TIE fighter from one room to another, and me about having it up in my hands for about 1 minute, the half of one of the wings just completely fell right off.
Oh jeez.
Which it was only half of a wing, so it wasn't even that bad as a fix. But like, how did only half of it come off, not like the whole wing?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know my brother. He's probably one of the main reasons that most of my sets, like older stuff, or not most of the sets that are broken. But I remember he attached like a beater bike to the front of my one of my V19s, and here actually I gotta do it for 1 sec. All right, sorry about that. I had to talk to my dad for a second.
You're fine.
And I completely forgot what I was talking about. Oh wait, no. I was talking about oh yeah, he attached the speeder bike to the front of the V19 Starfighter, and then somehow like the weight made it heavier, and he dropped it, and then ripped my V19. But I'm surprised. I think the V19 didn't break, but the speeder somehow broke, and it was one of those like the one with the bomb squad troopers, that battle pack.
Yeah.
I don't understand how that speeder broke. Like it's impressive that he broke that, because like that's a really sturdy speeder.
Yeah, it is. What was kind of nice is last year when I went to Brooklyn, Chicago, if you registered and when you went there, they give you like a bag of like random Lego stuff and that, and they give you all the stuff that you purchase. And one of the things I got was that battle pack. So that was nice.
Sorry about that. I had to mute my mic again.
Oh, that's fine.
What were we talking about again? Oh yeah, Brickworld Chicago. I don't really know how that set thing works. Like to get like hey, you get the door prizes or whatever.
Like they have like a piece of paper kind of thing, like paper, and the battle pack that I won wasn't one of the door prizes. That was just like a random gift for coming from being registered in that. But like the door prizes, what happens is they have like over 100 different pieces of paper. When you register, you pull one of the piece of paper out of the out of the container they have, and it's gonna say like small prize, big prize, medium sized prize,
okay,
and that kind of stuff. And let's say if you get a big prize, they probably show you sets that are like $100 or more, and you're gonna choose out of which one you want. And like small prize is probably like $10 or $15. And you can choose out of which one you want. I got the small prize one. There wasn't too many good sets, but I got a set from like $19.99, so it's kind of cool.
That's pretty cool. And then how does like the sets you get there for like registering? How does that work?
You basically when you like register online, when Brickworld Trial comes, when you get there, they basically like you say your name and you find your badge and that kind of stuff. Then they get your bag already, and they give you your bag, and then there's like sets in there usually.
Mm-hmm. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Did you go to Brickworld Chicago 2019?
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
That's cool. Are you displaying with any lugs, or?
I'm displaying with one lug, and I'm gonna meet up with people there.
Mm-hmm. I want to try and get to Empire lug so I can display with them, because I don't want to display by myself. I want to display with a lug, and that'd be pretty cool. But
yeah,
I'm not certain what I'm doing yet. Like it'd be a lot more enjoyable to display with a lug.
Last year when I went there, I knew what a lug was. I didn't really know how to get into one. Like I kind of knew how to get into one, but at the same time I kind of didn't know how to get into one. But Rebel Log was nice enough to have me hang out with them for like the whole time there, so that was kind of nice.
Yeah, that's
like I really felt like I was kind of part of Rebel Log, but I also wasn't, so that was like the best part of it.
Yeah. I want to do something.
But the log that I'm displaying is CW log.
Mm-hmm. I am not in Clone Wars log or CW log, but I think the only lugs I'm in 3 lugs, but I'm pretty sure that none of them are displaying at Brickworld. So I want to get into, or at least be able to display with a lug that is, and we'll see what I can do. I mean, probably gonna have to get in contact with some lugs, but I don't know.
Yeah, like I'm probably when I'm going there, I'm probably gonna hang out with like a lot of my lug, the people in the lug that I'm in, because that's like the nice thing to do, and I'm in their lug. But we should meet up sometime there.
Yeah, we definitely should.
And secondly, we're both in Kenobi like so.
Oh shoot, I lost my train of thought. I was gonna say something, but I completely forgot what I was gonna say.
Was it about Chicago?
Yeah, it was about Chicago. Oh, well, how long do you think, or what time do you think is a good time to register? Like, how early? Should we already be registering right now to go, or is that important?
So it's last year when I registered. I registered in April, but there was not too many spots open like that. There's probably only maybe like 20 spots. So I registered just in time. So it's open right now, but like you want to register as soon as possible because then you know there's gonna be a spot.
Yeah. Okay, then I'll probably have to register sometime next week.
All right.
And
Yeah, I registered like the day registrations open. They open on January 1st. I just did it right away. Still one, I didn't have to worry about it, and two, I could just get it done right away.
The thing that I would be concerned with is like, when you register, do you have to say like how much what you're displaying, or like
You technically don't have to. All you really have to do is like put like what theme we're doing, and it'd be like city, city, not like castle, and that kind of stuff. What's surprising to me is most of them, like 90% of the mocks that are probably there, are like Star Wars mocks. They don't have a certain category for Star Wars, so when you register, probably put your thing under like galaxy or space. I think it's from space.
yeah, that's pretty crazy because I feel like right now in just the mock building community in general, majority like the biggest theme by far is easily Star Wars.
Yeah.
So that's kind of interesting.
Last year, before Brickwood Chicago was so confusing for me. Like, it was my first year going, so I don't know what I was going to expect. I came up with, like, for 1 week, I thought, like, oh, well, for, like, the first month, I'm going to be like, oh, I'm going to make a Scarif mock. A month later, I was like, you know what? I don't want to bring a Scarif mock. I'll bring a Cloners mock. So I started a Cloners mock. And I was like, you know what? I don't want to do a Cloners mock. I'm going to do Naboo mock. So I started Naboo mock, and then that same thing happened.
Yeah, that's why I'm just waiting as long as possible before I need to start building the mock for that because I don't want to like change my mind mid-time. Like I'm forcing myself to do whatever mock I want to do. Like just pick it and stick with it. But
when you register for Brickwood Chicago, they're gonna ask you like, what is the name of your mock and what is the build? Like, what's your username? So, just make sure you know what like mock you want. Well, you don't even have to have that name take out, but it's kind of smart to do it at the same time. So just to make sure you know what the name of your mock is and what exactly you're doing.
So then I should probably confirm everything. I'm pretty sure that I'm going to be doing a large Solist mock.
Alright. That's what I was going to do, but I decided not to. I might do that another year, but not this year.
I feel like my first time I should bring some smaller mocks, but I mean, like me and my friend both wanted to display a large mock, and so like I guess I'm going to try that.
Yeah. For one of my mocks I was going to have I can't remember his name, but it was the director, the Imperial director from the May the 4th promotion a while ago. You know what I'm talking about?
Sorry, I couldn't hear. What was it called?
I can't remember his name, but it was the director, I think it was, from the Imperial, from May the 4th, the one with the white torso.
Oh, Director Krennic?
No, not Krennic, but it was the guy with the white hair, and he was the May the 4th promotion.
Oh, now you got me trying to think of who that is. I don't really know who that is.
Do you know who I'm talking about though?
Oh jeez, I don't even think. I think I know the promotion, but I can't think of the guy's name.
Oh, well, I was gonna have him in my mock because that, but then I realized I might not wanna. I'm gonna use the same torso and legs, but then I was like, you know what? I might just change the head because I feel like I don't know exactly where that guy's from, and I don't want to mess it look a weird head. Let's say if he's from like the Rebels, and I was gonna have him in Inferno Squad mock. I didn't want to do that because then it looked weird having like someone from the Rebels being in an Inferno Squad mock. So I basically
Mm-hmm.
took off the head and the hairpiece and made my own.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Which actually, hold on. Um, this is the guy I made. I might have to take this off. You can see it better. This one.
Hey, one sec. Let me put you on the screen. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I don't know what the name of that dude was. I really can't think of it right now. But
Yeah.
pretty awesome. I need to get that Inferno Squad battle pack. That's
I
like
have 3 of them.
that's like number one on my battle packs to get right now list, but I haven't actually done it yet.
Yeah. I have 3 of those, and I feel like that was a lot, but I really like that battle pack. I'm thinking for Chicago, I can't remember what the creator of this guy is, but like there's someone that makes, I think they're sponsor of Jay, but someone that makes like the Infernal Squad arms
Oh yeah,
printed.
Firestar Toys.
I'm thinking. Oh yeah, I'm thinking of getting those just for this match. Should I?
Yeah, I think that'd be pretty cool. I've created an order I'm gonna do from them, like along with Clone Army Customs, because I need some figures for another mock that I might possibly do in between my next Solus mock. I'm probably not gonna have time now, but I was at least originally intending on doing that. But I really think they look good, so I would recommend you buy them.
Yeah. What minifigure had the dual model legs of the white and then the black boots? I can't remember who that was because I might try to get that minifigure just to get my director better looking.
I'm not sure. Is it what wave is it from?
I'm not sure. I'm not even sure if it's a Star Wars minifigure or not.
Oh well, then I mean I would only know it if it's Star Wars.
Yeah, I feel like it's probably like a Batman movie. Minifigure because I feel like that's where a lot of the dual molded legs got put in.
Mm-hmm.
And it's black boots, and I'm pretty sure Batman has black boots, so it's probably one of his like costumes from the movie. So I'll probably look at that, try to figure it out.
Mm-hmm.
Did you hear about my what happened to me with Clone Army Customs yesterday? I'm not sure if you read that message or not.
No, I did not hear about that.
I won somewhat won an ACRT driver from Clone Army Customs.
That's awesome, man. I was on that sale, but
Yeah.
I don't know what it is about it, but like every time they have that sale, it's right before I have to go to soccer, so I can only make the first 5 minutes of it. It's kind of annoying. But
Yeah, like I made I they had 10 of them, and I think there was 15 people that tried to get it. So I was number 5 out of the 10. So I got one, and it was basically like kind of free because how much does that ATRT Trooper go on Climate Customs? It's the Kashyyyk one.
I don't know. It's I mean, I know it's probably over 25, but or at
I'm
least
gonna
20.
look it up right now.
It's
So
actually
it was what?
Sorry, you go ahead.
Uh, I'm gonna look it up. Oh, they restocked the Red Rocket Trooper from Battlefront 2.
Oh yeah, I was on the stream and like apparently he said it was like restocked, but he forgot to update the website. So that's the my
Uh,
probably my current number one on my list to get from Connery Customs because that minifigure is just so cool.
I'm thinking about getting. Someone lied to me. Someone said, "Oh, they're gonna stop selling Clone Custom Phase 2 Cody forever," and I was like, "There's no way." So I had ask him. Tyler and Jim said, "No, they're not." Like I thought they weren't, but I wasn't exactly sure. Oh, sweet! The one that I won is off stock right now. Okay, so yeah, the base price is $25. I had to pay $15 plus shipping, so it wasn't like I got it for like half off, and but that was also like basically a free item that I won, so that was probably also really good too.
Yeah, that's pretty
And
awesome.
it's out of stock, so out of stock. So
Mm-hmm. What's up, Kevin Riddle? I just noticed that I started to stream at the same time as you. I'm really sorry about that. No, that's perfectly fine, man. I mean, I really don't mind. I've got to go have fun for the rest of the stream. Yeah, that's fine. See you, Kevin Riddle. And what's up, Aqua17? Welcome to the stream. But back to what we were talking about. Yeah, my friend, not in the most recent one, so not in the one yesterday, the sale, but in the sale that they did before that, he won a command like an ARC Trooper Colt. That was pretty cool. But I haven't won anything in those streams because they've always been at a bad time, like at a time when I wasn't going to be able to purchase any Lego, so I wasn't able to get any of them.
yeah, I wanted to get a the one. So I won the ATRT driver. I wanted to win Commander Bly. Here's the one before that. So I feel like I was pretty close. They only did 5 people for that, so I feel like if they did like 7, I would have won. But sadly, I didn't win. But one of my friends won, so they were lucky about that.
Yeah, that's cool. I don't know.
And Commander Bly is probably one of my favorite clone troopers.
Oh yeah, he's up. I have so many Clone Customs figures I want to get, and on the stream actually, one thing that bothered me about Clone Customs is how inaccurate their Phase 2 helmets were. I mean, I like the helmets, but they're just quite inaccurate. And I asked him about to update them, and he said that they had another mold or like print for that they were thinking about changing, and so they might be updating the Phase 2 helmet soon, which I think is awesome because to be honest, their Phase 2 helmet before now is not very accurate, but
Yeah. I don't know if you read this message of mine in his stream last night, but I mentioned that he should make a mock. His mock skills might not be that good, or they might be somewhat good, but I mentioned he should make a mock, and then the clone troopers that he uses should be his from his store.
oh yeah, that'd be cool. Like he'd have like infinite Konami customs. Aqua
Yeah,
17.
because he's like the one person that can really make a somewhat good sized mock with only clone army custom clones.
Aqua 17 said, "What are you going to build?" I am building Onderon for my Onderon building series right now. The first episode for that dropped today, but I'm just getting as much progress done on that as possible. And yeah, I think Clone Customs or Tyler should definitely think about that because I mean it is quite expensive, but I know that like I guess bigger YouTubers like I bet Jay and Matt can probably get discounts like on bulk as a sponsor from Clone Army Customs.
Yeah.
But like I want to look for that if I wanted to do a large mock that like they don't print anywhere near the right type of trooper for Lego, like in Lego at least. Like I think Kashyyyk, like I don't know what I'm gonna do for that 100% because I wanted to make it like the Battlefront skins, but I might just end up buying stuff from Clone Army Customs, like even though they don't have those specific like Battlefront skins, just because by the time I want to start that large project, like the Kashyyyk troopers, I feel like currently are just going to be so expensive. Like kind of like the 212 battle pack. It's just going to go up in price by the time I want to buy those figures.
Yeah. So I don't know how like you're doing. Are you doing Battlefront 2 accurate, right? You're doing Chic Battlefront 2 accurate.
Yeah, that's the one that I want to do. I don't know when I'm going to do it, but
So the one thing that you can do, I don't know if you want to do this, but when you know how in Battlefront 2 you can like choose like for the clones at least you can choose when you want your clone trooper to look like, right? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
You could do something like that, but then again, that might look a little weird in Lego because someone might not recognize it. It's Battlefront 2 until you actually mention it.
Yeah, I mean, I was considering this, but I mean, I hadn't given it much thought since it was a relatively recent update to Battlefront. But I think the only reason I don't want to do something like that is because like it just feels like it's out of place. Like if I'm putting Phase 1 troopers next to Phase 2 troopers that are in completely different legions that were never on Kashyyyk, like I just considering that not a ton of people play Battlefront 2, I don't really want to try and do that because so like people won't recognize it, like you said, like they might not know that it's Battlefront. And then
Yeah. Have a 212 trooper with a Wolfpack trooper. That would look weird.
yeah. Aqua 17 said I like the old CAC figures with Aerialite, and then this is Clone Wars Season 4. Yes, it is. And what do you mean by the old CAC figures with Aerialite? Like, but
I'm happy that CSC is making Bad Bunch now.
yeah, I mean, if I was wanting Bad Batch, but if I was to get Bad Batch before, I would have gotten it from Minifigs for You, so Solidbrick Studios website. I'm still considering it, but if yes, since CAC is making the Bad Batch, like that's gonna be awesome. I definitely want to buy it off them because I bought from them previously.
I feel like Tyler should just when he sells like every time he sells out of like a mini like one of his figures, like let's say if he sells out of Cody, every time he sells out of a Phase 2 clone, if he sells out of Cody, he should like make an updated version of that one before they put it back in the store.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Like I know the most recent figure that I've seen updated. I'm not saying that this is the most recent, but the most recent one that I've seen is Bly. I couldn't really tell too much of a difference, but I'm pretty sure it looks a bit better now.
Yeah, I think like didn't he say like one of the colors changed or something? I think he said that.
It definitely looks like one of the colors changed. And then like Cody from Squad 42. Oh yeah, that's like the OG Clone Army Customs. That figure was pretty dope. I mean, it isn't that accurate. It gives me that nostalgic feeling though. Like it looks like the old Phase 2 Clone Troopers from Lego. But I was never around when Clone Army Customs really made those. Or I wasn't buying Clone Army Customs or really aware that that was actually a thing. Like, because I was in my younger days when those old Clone Army Customs figures were there. But yeah, those were cool. I mean, I think I like the new helmets, but they're not that accurate.
The one thing I wish from like I mean not the one thing I wish. Tyler's a really nice guy. Like at Brickell Chicago when I went last year, I spent over like I think it was probably $50 because I got two figs were both for $20, so that's 40. Then I got a free weapon with both of them, and then I also spent like a little bit more on I spent like $2 more on two other weapons, so that was like $42. And then my little cousins that were girls there saw these earrings he apparently made, which I never knew he made Lego earrings. So
Yeah,
I bought those for them, and that made $50. Because I had spent $50 on this at his venue area. He was super kind enough that he gave me one of his shirts for free.
Okay, that's really nice. Yeah, I always thought like
Yeah.
I haven't met him in person, but like when I was watching like Brick World vlogs from like M&R, the Brick Wiz, stuff like that, he did look like a really, really nice guy. So I hope I can get him this year at Brick World Chicago if he's going.
He is going, yeah.
Well, then, yeah, I definitely want to meet him there.
He told me that he goes every single year, so he will be there next year. Well, this year.
That's nice. AV Figures makes some awesome old style figures. Really?
Yeah, I haven't really
I
ordered
have.
from
I don't
AV Figures.
them, but yeah, I've been wanting to, but I mean, I don't know. I don't like the fact that they do decals. I mean, I don't know why I don't. I hold that against them. Like, I really shouldn't, but I don't know. It's just, I don't know why I feel that way, but I still like them because, like,
I
they're
don't
as much
like
as,
it. What?
or I was to say, as much as like they're, I really want to get their custom sets. Those things are dope. I can't get them because they're so pricey.
Yeah. Like they're whatever that ship is called from what planet is that?
Like the Embarn
Can't
Starfighter.
Umbar. Yeah, Umbar. That's just way too much money.
Yeah, like it's kind of like a trade off because it looks so good, and then like, but I can't buy it because it's so expensive.
Yeah, it looks good, but yeah, it's very expensive. And I feel like Clone Army Customs, like avian figures might have like good detailing in that, which they do. But I like it more when you don't actually have to do the work. All you have to do is buy it, and then you get it. I don't like it where you have to buy like the stickers or whatever they have, and you have to put them on yourself. I wish you could just like buy it and then you have it already made, like Clone Army Customs does.
Yeah, yeah, I like that more, and I don't really know why I hold it against them though, because I'm pretty sure they also do printed figures, but I don't know. I just don't know why I feel that way, like against them. But I mean, I love AV Figures. I haven't been able to buy from them yet, but I want to. Like, if they give a set like or a Lego set that's custom set that's at a reasonable price, I will buy from them because like their custom sets are so cool, especially the boxes.
Yeah.
Like, I really like the idea of custom sets. Like, I want to see more of that. I just want to see it so somehow like people can get those sets at a reasonable price.
Someone needs to make a custom 501st Battle Pack because we know that's never going to happen.
Yeah. We want a 501st
And that
Battle
can go for the people that actually want that. That could sell really well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure that I don't know how much Lego pays. I mean, I know they've seen the 501st Battle Pack movement, sort of, but it's probably not gonna happen. But I mean, I really hope it happens. I'm sure they could make a good money off that because, like, the younger generation, I'm sure they would still like that Battle Pack. I'm not sure how much they would like it though, but I think that just from the older generation, like the mock building community alone, like Star Wars mock building community, they'd make so much money off of that. Because like I know they put out that battle pack, even though it's not at the old price of like $12.99, like back when I started buying. Like I will buy like 10 of that set because it would be, as long as it's good at least. If it's not a good battle pack, I probably won't. But if it's what we want it to be like, I'm gonna buy like 10, 15 of those because that'd be a really cool battle pack.
Yeah, I feel like I don't know how well this works, but would work. But I feel like they should make the battle pack. Like if they made a 501st battle pack, they should have at least at least three 501st troopers, and like maybe they could do one like switch one off like an ATRT driver or something. But at least three 501st troopers, like maybe like switch one out, like I said. But then I feel like they should do like a name carrier, like Fives Echo Rex or something.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I
Oh, I
feel like
want to 501st backpack, but never learned. Yeah. What were you saying?
I was saying, yeah, I think they should. It'd be ideal for if they get three, or if we get three 501st troopers. Like, I feel like that's definitely good. I'd be okay with two and a fives, but I feel and then a fives and then like a ATRT driver, but I feel like that's not ideal because everybody obviously they want the 501st battle pack for the army building and to include like two minifigures that are like named figures or figures that you wouldn't want to build an army of would just not be ideal. So I think that they need at least 3 501st troopers in that battle pack. Then maybe a Captain Rex is okay, fives is okay, like one of those named characters is okay, but I think it'd be best if we get the HRT driver too.
I feel like, correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like the last battle pack that we ever got that had like, all of them were good for army building was that Stormtrooper battle pack from Rebels. I think that was probably the last one.
Yeah, definitely. The new battle pack that's coming out though, the re-release of the of the old battle pack. I mean, I'm pissed at the price, but that's going to be a good army building battle pack.
Yeah,
but yeah, definitely.
The reason why they did the price though is because of the Han. So.
Yeah, but I definitely don't feel like even with that extra minifigure, it's definitely not justified. I feel like they just, I don't know. I feel like they probably knew it was going to sell well. No, actually, I can't say that because their last battle packs clearly haven't shown that. But I feel like they probably knew that what the actual pack like price. I'm pretty sure it shouldn't be if they have any common sense. Because I'm not buying battle packs if they're $20 for 4 figures.
Yeah.
Because like most of the time I'm buying battle packs for the figures, and if you don't get if you're getting 4 figures for $20, I'm not gonna do that. But yeah, I feel like definitely the last battle pack that was really good for army building was that Rebels battle pack with the 4 stormtroopers. I think I bought 3 of those. So yeah, that was probably one of my favorite somewhat recent battle packs that has come out.
Yeah, that was my dark age of Lego, so I didn't even get that.
I'm pretty sure I didn't get it when it came out, but I think I got it several months later. So
you got Nightbot in here?
What?
You got Nightbot in here?
Oh yeah. It hasn't been active because the chat has been way less active than it normally is. But yeah, Nightbot's on there. But I think Captain Rex don't look so awesome. Like, what do you mean? Like the Lego version or just in general? Aqua 17. But then I feel like it'd be cool if Sorry. Go ahead.
I gotta give props to the can't remember his name, but I gotta give props to whoever the person that voice acts all the clones in the Clone Wars.
Oh yeah. They need that guy to do the voice acting for the Battlefront. I'm not sure if he did, but if they didn't, I want to see him do the voice acting there.
Yeah, and he has there's over a ton of different clones and a ton of different named clones in the Clone Wars TV show. So think about all those lines he has to remember.
Like that guy's like the Clone Wars legend, honestly.
Yeah.
And then I was gonna say, I think it'd be pretty cool. I'm almost 100% certain, like 99% certain they wouldn't do this, but like I think it'd be cool if we got like another Clone Wars wave that was focused around the 501st. So like we got the battle pack with the ATRT, we got the Umbaran Starfighter, like all the MHC again, the Umbaran MHC, and then like maybe a 501st gunship or something. Like I feel like that'd be a really cool wave to do, kind of as a throwback to the Clone Wars, and for the 501st battle pack. I'm just about 100% certain they wouldn't do that, but I feel like that wave would sell so well.
Yeah, but I think they already did a 212 battle pack, but I feel like if they make a Clone Wars, a 501st battle pack, what they need to do is have one of those versus battle packs and have it 501st versus 212. That'd be a nice one.
Yeah, that would be so cool, actually. I never really thought about that, but yeah, that'd be awesome.
Yeah. And when you were talking about a 501st gunship, I saw one on eBay and guess how much it went for? It was a custom one, of course, so it went for a little more than the actual set. But guess how much that one went for?
I'm gonna guess 400 because I've seen custom gunships on there before, but somewhere around
Yeah,
there maybe.
it went like 400, like 80, I think.
Oh geez. Yeah, I remember like a year ago when I was looking at the custom gunships. I really wanted to buy one, but yeah, they were like because they had like the 327th one, a 212th one, a 501st, a couple other legions, but those were so cool, but they're just so expensive. I'm not gonna spend my money on that.
Yeah. Like if they had, let's say if they had a 501st one and it was the same price or maybe $10 more than a normal gunship, I might buy it. But if it's like $300 more than a normal gunship, yeah, no.
Oh yeah, definitely. Like if they had it anywhere near the actual like the original price, I'd for sure buy it. But I think the only reason I wouldn't go like more expensive, like you said, is because like I think that model's really the model. I think I know which one you're like talking about. I think it's like really close to the same or to the official Lego model. I wouldn't. I don't want that. Like if I'm gonna buy a gunship for like $400. I want it to be like a good gunship, like a UCS gunship. Like I've seen like in the past like month or so, I've seen a ton of really amazing gunship models that I just love. Like I wouldn't mind spending $400 for that, but I'm pretty sure that the gunship that you're talking about is really close to the official Lego model. And that's too much.
Yeah. You know what really sucks though, kind of? So, you know how Brick Vault made their gun like a gunship, right? A couple days ago? Well, not them, but they made a video about a custom gunship on their channel.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
what kind of sucks is when I bought a gunship off eBay, and what sucks is not even joking. An hour after I bought it, Brick Vault made a video about their new custom gunship. I would have rather bought that one, but it was already too late.
Is it like the most recent one that came out like a couple weeks ago, or like 1 week ago, or 2 weeks ago, or something? Because
It was like, yeah, a couple weeks ago. Yeah.
that one is awesome because it fits like it comes. It's kind of like partnered with an ATRT build. That's like the best ATRT I've ever seen. Like it blows any other ATRT model out of the water. Like I think they released a video on it like a couple days ago, but it is so cool. Like I've seen a ton of ATRT builds, but they're all off in their own way. Like maybe the head's too big, the legs are too small, the legs are inaccurate, or something like that. But that one was just nailed to the T. Like it was absolutely perfect, and I think the instructions for it were like $5. So I'm definitely wanting to pick it up.
Yeah. I feel like because it's not too bad of a price, but like their instructions that are like $40 or $50, I feel like those should kind of be either very cheap.
So 17, you are on Discord. Yes, I am on Discord. Nightbot should link my Discord server every once in a while. But I mean, I've started Discord relatively recently, so I don't really have too many people on my server, and I also don't have it fully set up. But yes, I do have a Discord server.
Hey, I gotta go. I'll
All right.
talk to you later.
Yeah, I'll see ya. Thank you for stopping by on the stream.
Yep.
Hopefully I can have you on another time, but see ya. Are you going to make more live videos? Yes, I will be making more live videos. I try and do them as much as I can. Obviously, I'm on spring break right now, so I have quite a bit of time to do live videos. Like, I think I might be doing one tomorrow. Like, I have a ton of time to do these live videos, so I'm doing them as much as I can. But yeah, so I mean, you'll see these videos quite often. All right, I'm gonna see if I can try and get one more person on. If I can't get another person on, I'm gonna end the stream in like 10 minutes. So sorry about that, guys, but it's definitely like the stream. Like I was supposed to stop streaming like half an hour ago, but it's a lot more enjoyable when I've got people who I can stream with. And one sec, I'm checking my Instagram to see if anybody wants to stream with me. So give me a second, guys. I'll be back to building in a little bit. Okay, so I don't think I can get anybody on right now, but I missed chat for a little bit, but I don't think I can get anybody else on, and so I think let's end the stream at Actually, I'll stream for another half hour just because I want to get a ton of progress done on this mock, and then I'm going to be done. I'm sorry, I'm sending a message to somebody right now. All right, I'm gonna go back to building. I tried to join on Discord. You tried, or you're trying? Cause like, is the link working? Or is it not letting you join or something? Or do you still need the link? Because I can have Nightbot send it again. Alright guys, sorry again. I'm typing to somebody. Alright, I'm back. Can you send the link in chat? Yeah, I'll send it right now. Alright, hopefully Nightbot's working right now. It should send the link now. It doesn't look like it's sending the link. Great. One sec. Let me go to my Nightbot page. Oh, I know it did send it. Alright, we're good. Hopefully that link will work for you. And sorry guys, I'm kind of going in and out of the stream, kind of zoning in and out because I'm talking with somebody right now, but again, the stream's going for a little bit, like about half an hour more, so also, can't find it. Here, let me think about this. How can I? I'll send you the name in a second. Can What are you building? Welcome to the stream. I don't want to say your name wrong, but Lochis Schuster. Sorry about butchering your name, which I probably did. I am building Onderon from the Clone Wars. I believe it is season 4. I'm actually not sure how much you guys can see right now. I'll try and change the angle a little bit. There we go. It's a bit better. But this is from my building series that I started, that I released the first episode to today. Oh, and Nightbot. I don't know what's wrong with Nightbot right now. It keeps running the Discord link, and it's supposed to send a bunch of other stuff. Okay, so the name of my Discord it's MPM Brick Studios Lego group, and it's capital letters at the beginning of every word. MPM is all capitalized, and Lego group is one word, but the L and the G are capitalized. I'm not sure if you could find Discords with or Discord servers with the name, but let me try and find the link. Or actually, no. What are the last or what are the 4 numbers that are associated with your account? Because then I can just invite you to the server. You guys have got 20 minutes left in this stream. This is actually a pretty long stream for me, so but I kept streaming because I was talking with oh shoot, DMK Mocs, I believe. But yeah, so I was quite enjoyable. Like when I have people on, I'm probably gonna stream for longer if I can. But I'm gonna be closing out in like 20 minutes, so all right, a little over 15 minutes left. And after the stream, I'm probably gonna have to go back and fix Nightbot or maybe that Discord link because I'm not sure if it's working. Can you tell me what is your nickname? Because I can't find this chat group. Like my account name is Here, sorry, I gotta look at this for a second because I don't really remember what my account name is, to be honest. It's NPM Brick Studios, and then the four numbers are 4406 for my account. Oh, can you write it in chat? Sorry, I missed that. Like, do you mean write my name and account number? I'm sorry, I don't really know how to. I'm relatively new to Discord, so. Tag Discord? What do you mean by tag Discord? I'm sorry. Like, okay, Upwest 17, I accepted your friend request, so I think maybe you can join the Discord server from that. I'm still new to Discord, so not 100% sure on how it works. All right, Aqua 17X, I sent a friend request. All right, I'm pretty sure I just accepted your friend request, so. Dang, how long have you been streaming? I've been streaming for a while. You guys in this stream, guys, and then I am done streaming for now, or for today, because I've got other stuff I gotta do before I go to bed, like practice soccer. Okay, one sec. It looks like Aqua 17, I'm gonna get you on in a second. Okay, guys. So either this stream's gonna be ending in 5 minutes, or I might extend it for about a half an hour if we can get one more person on. All right, but I'm quite glad, honestly, with the progress that I got done this time. It's got quite a substantial amount of progress done in this mock. I mean, although the chat has not been anywhere near as active as it normally is, this is true for like the past couple streams, actually, like the ones I did yesterday and today. But that's all right. I really don't mind. I get more progress done when there's less people. And obviously, I'm always open to people joining the call for the stream. And always, if any of you guys want, anybody in the chat wants to join ever, just put your email in chat and tell me that you want to join, and I'll just invite you to the stream. It's as easy as that, because it is quite a bit more enjoyable when there are people on. Now, obviously, if I have a ton of people on at this one time, I might not be able to invite anybody on, but I haven't had that at all. So normally I've only had one person on at a time so far. So I'd be perfectly fine with adding more people whenever. But I'm gonna end the stream in 3 minutes. So all right, 2 minutes left. I might actually no, I don't want to show you guys all the progress that's been done on Underon, because you guys will have to wait for the weekly segments for that. Okay, got about 1 minute left in the stream. So guys, if you haven't already, anybody watching the stream, make sure you check out the what's it called? Um the first episode of the Building Underground and Lego series.
Hello.
What's up, Aqua 17?
I'm fine. I'm just watching what you're building, and it
Mm-hmm.
looks awesome.
Thank you. This is part of my Building Underground and Lego series. Are you building anything right now?
Well, not. I don't have any pieces for building any big Mocs, but I really love to.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm so bad at building Mocs.
Yeah, we've all been there. Mocs can be tough at definitely when you first start out. Like my first Mocs were pretty awful.
Well, I'm new around here, so I'm new on YouTube, like a new guy.
Mm-hmm. I've been a little over a year now on YouTube, but I still feel like the new guy because I'm always talking with people who've been on there for longer.
Well, I'm not good at building Mocs, but I'm very good at making customs, like clones, but I use decals, so I don't print them.
That's pretty awesome. I know that's definitely one thing that I've wanted to look into was kind of decaling and then eventually printing, but I've never been kind of had enough time to get into that, and I'm not very good at it either. So
Well, it's pretty hard, so you need to have patience and
yeah,
stuff to do.
and I don't really have the patience to kind of do it because I'm always building mocks, and I want to try and upload actively. Like right now, I'm uploading 3 videos a week, and so I just don't have the time to also focus on decaling.
Well, for now, I make one of my mini mock, but I think it sucks, so I don't want to show it on YouTube.
Uh, I mean, when you start out, your mocks always aren't going to be the best. I mean, my first, I'd say, couple months, actually not even couple months, like the first half of first half, like first 6 months of my channel were pretty
Mm?
bad mocks.
Yeah, but now you're making mocks like, I don't know, Zulu, not Zulu Customs. What's the guy? Well, there's so many guys that make so many good mocks, and I
Yeah,
can say you make a very good mocks.
thank you. I'm working really hard on this mock. This has been taking me forever.
Well, I see.
Yeah, definitely. Mix the bricks. What's up? Welcome to the stream. Very cool terrain. Thank you. The name of this mock. This is Onderon. So from the Clone Wars, it's part of my building Onderon and Lego series that I just started. And what's up, JPA Productions? Welcome to the stream. Might stop YouTube. Why would you stop YouTube? All right.
You prefer more customs with print or decal
I
clones?
prefer print. I mean, because then I wouldn't want like if I was to get customs, I would prefer them to be printed because then I don't have to do the assembly and all that, but or to put on the
I know it's a
decals. But
better quality, but
decals are cool too.
the decals are a cheap way. I mean,
Yeah,
the
like
printer needs to, print the decals, and you can do it yourself.
yeah, I respect. Definitely decals are cool. I feel like printing it's less common than decaling because it's harder and it's more expensive. But I really do. I like decaling too.
Well, it's not an easy job.
Yeah, definitely. They're both very hard. I bet because, I mean, I have little to no experience whatsoever in decaling, and I'm assuming it'd be quite tough to start.
Well, but what do you think about the new sets, like the 20 years, like this battle pack with Stormtroopers and this new Shadow Trooper?
Um, I mean, I'm quite excited for those to come out, like the battle pack, the Shadow Trooper and Stormtrooper battle pack, the dropship. That looks really cool.
I
Um,
don't remember how because there was a first generation of this battle pack, and I buy it when I was a kid.
I wasn't
And
around when that came out, or I mean, I was around, but I wasn't into Lego yet. So
well, I buy it, and I don't remember how many Stormtroopers are there. Like 5 or 4?
I think
I think 4.
there were like, I believe there was a Shadow Trooper, and then there were like 3 maybe like regular Stormtroopers. I don't really remember those.
Yeah, but I love those sets.
Yeah, that set is really cool. I'm glad they're re-releasing or remaking it, but I'm also kind of mad that it's $20.
Well, yeah, I really hate the sets that looks like for kids. Those with TIE Fighter, the X-Wing, you know what I mean?
Yeah, like the Lego Junior sets.
Yes,
I agree.
I I I hate them.
I mean, I
I
guess
know it's for kids and
yeah,
for business, but you know,
yeah. I respect them because they're for business. They're not meant for my age, but I don't like the sets. Um, JPA Productions because all my files are lost on my computer. They're corrupted. About 100 gigabytes of pictures and videos. That sucks, man. I know I've had a few corruptions, but they were older stop motions for my iPad, like well before I started YouTube. But is it like, did you already upload the videos, or those pictures and videos, or were you going to? Because if you're going to, I mean, I still feel like that's not a good reason to stop YouTube. I mean, as much as that would suck, like I would hate for that to happen. Like I just enjoy making content, so I wouldn't want to stop. But I mean, and I hope you don't stop. But
If people like to watch you, you can do it better and keep doing it.
yeah, like I mean, because I know there's tons of people who I bet who delete their old videos because they're not as good. I mean, I guess you're kind of GPA. You're kind of in that position, but you don't really have a choice. So, but back to the sets, like I think that the set, like the overall, the wave, the new there's the two different waves. The April wave, I'm kind of excited for, and then there's the 20th anniversary, which I'm also sort of excited for. I feel like some of the sets are good, but then some of them are just overpriced like crazy, and then some of them I'm not going to pick up.
I really like these old figures included to the set, like the fifth figure, the old
Yeah.
Han Solo, the Vader. Makes me nostalgic.
Yeah, I love that for sure. I mean, I wasn't, and I probably was, I wasn't even born at the time that those figures came out, but yeah, I just love the old figures. Um, and I want to pick up all the sets to get all the old figures, but I don't at the same time. I might just bricklink them or something because like the Slave One, I don't want to. I don't remember if does that come with a old minifigure. I'm pretty sure it does.
I think it comes. It comes. Sorry.
Yeah, but I don't want to get that because I already have the UCS Slave One, and it's kind of like it's expensive and a bit overpriced. And as much as it looks good, I'm guarantee you the UCS one looks better. So I don't think I want to pick that one up. But I think it would be really cool to have the whole collection of minifigures.
I don't know how much the first battle packs cost, but now they are very expensive. Like, not very expensive, but still.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm still going to watch videos. I'm still in the Lego. Yeah, but I think JPA, you should still try and create content at least. I mean, unless you don't want to, then I mean it's completely your decision. But I think I obviously I don't want like a YouTuber to stop doing what they're doing because I really enjoy watching content like that. But I mean, at the end of the day, it's your decision. But my vote is you don't stop. But um, if you want to, and that's the choice you want to make, that's totally up to you. And then yeah, back to the old battle packs. Yeah, I wish they were as cheap as the old battle packs. I'd have bought so many battle packs. Like I'd buy all the new ones right now if they were that cheap, but they're not. And then the 20th anniversary wave, it's either gonna be I'm either gonna be really mad after it happens because then they might move the battle pack price up to $20. Although I'm pretty sure they won't do that. And if they do that, I'm just gonna completely stop buying battle packs. But if they move like the battle pack price up to $20 and move it back down to 4 figures, I'm gonna be mad.
Well, I understand, and well, if they're gonna make more Clone Wars battle packs, but I love the old style helmets. I just love them, like
Like
those from
the in the Clone Walker battle pack.
yes, those like and those with speeder. I guess there was a speeder and turret. There was a shock trooper, two white clones, and one yellow.
Oh
I
yeah, that
forgot
one.
the battalion.
I bought that one off Amazon for like $50. But yeah, I love those old modes. They give me such nostalgic feelings because it was back at a time when there were like all those really old stop motions that were really cool that I used to love watching when I was a kid. And yeah, I love the old helmets, but they weren't that accurate, but they give me that nostalgic feeling.
Yeah, when I saw the mock that Solid Brick Studio Lego by Production made the Cursant Battle, and I saw there's so many of those figures that just say that, like, I want to build this Cursant, but I don't have many pieces to build it.
Mm-hmm.
I always wanted to build Cursant mock, but you know,
Yeah.
I don't have idea, and how to do it. I'm not
Coruscant,
so creative.
Coruscant would be cool. I couldn't do Coruscant because the one thing I'm not good at is building. I'm not saying I'm good at everything because I'm really not really good at compared to other mock builders, but the one thing I'm really bad at is building like buildings and stuff, structures, industrial structures. And so I couldn't do Coruscant as much as I wanted to in the past. So, like I've had to scrap a couple Coruscant mocks before, but because I'm just not very good at building structures.
I
But
always love to see so many mocks, like from Battlefront 2. These Teats and Camino
I'm
from the
sorry,
Naboo.
what'd you say again?
I'd love to see you make a custom Battlefront 2 mock, like Camino mock
Oh
from Star
yeah,
Wars.
thanks, man. I love Battlefront too, so I'm pretty sure that I'm in a minority here when I say this, but I love to see Battlefront 2 mocks. Like I know a lot of people don't do them because Battlefront isn't that popular anymore.
Yeah, I made a big break without playing. I don't know what's happened there, but I heard there is a custom clones. Like
Yeah,
they had 501st,
they added a
212.
ton of clone skins this month, along with the new game. There's a new game mode getting released next week that I feel like is going to bring tons of people back to the game because they finally released the details on it today, actually, and it sounds so awesome. Like it's probably going to be the most fun I've ever had with the Star Wars game, like by far.
Did they already add a Battle Royale?
The battle royale was actually they were just testing that, and I don't think they're doing that anymore. So
Please
they
don't do
replaced
it.
it with this
Please
large
don't
scale.
destroy Battlefront 2.
Yeah, I don't want to see a battle royale, but again, Battlefront 2, I love Battlefront 2, so like my favorite types of mocks to build are based off of Battlefront 2, so I'll do those whenever I can. Or Battlefront 1 cuz I just love the graphics in both those games.
Oh
And
my
so
god, man. Yeah, the old Battlefront 2.
my dream is probably to build all of the Galactic Assault maps
Yeah,
in building
that was
series.
awesome.
Yeah. So far I've somewhat built Endor, but that was mostly based off of Battlefront 1, so I don't know if I can count that. And the
Yeah,
next
seen those mug. It was pretty awesome.
I kind of ran out of pieces at the end, but yeah, that's probably my best mock by far right now. But yeah, I really do enjoy building the Galactic Assault maps. Like those are probably my favorite things to build, like out of any mock.
I
Um,
like all those types of clones from Phase 1 on the Geonoses. Like the pilot was yellow all the way around, the
yeah,
jump trooper was green, and the heavy guy was blue, like Arc Trooper.
mm-hmm. Yeah,
And
those
those
are.
the Mac with those figure will be awesome.
Mm-hmm. It's just sad though, because like Lego doesn't have the correct pieces right now, like at their current age, to be able to do a Geonosis mock. As much as I wish we could, like the pieces for Geonosis are just so expensive to get nowadays. You can't really. Nobody's done a large scale one because it's just way too expensive and rare.
You mean like brown big bricks?
I mean, it's brown, but it's really the color. You know the color medium dark flesh.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, it's mostly that color. I think mixed with brown,
Oh,
and
I know. Yeah, yeah. That
it's
makes
too
Mac more
expensive.
accurate.
Too expensive to use medium dark flesh, which is like the accurate color um for Geonosis, so nobody's really been able to do a large scale accurate Geonosis. And I don't even think anybody's really like out of the mock YouTuber mock building community, I don't think that anybody's really done a large scale Geonosis besides
I
first
think
order
I
Lego.
think I don't know if you know it. First order Lego Mac made it.
Oh yeah,
First order.
his was incredible, but I really wish he could have actually finished the mock instead, but he ran out of pieces.
I think he made Geonosis Mac, but it
Yeah, he
wasn't that
did.
much big. I
Yeah,
don't
he
know.
did. His I really love first order Lego. He's an amazing mock builder. But I'm sad though, because his Geonosis, he ran out of parts when he was building it, and he couldn't get more, so it's unfinished. Like his final mock was unfinished. but I
Well,
think that would have been the best Geonosis ever.
I like the style of building H2 bricks, H2 Mocs,
Yeah,
and I
H2 Brick.
don't remember the name. I
H2
think
Brick
this
is
H2.
he's an awesome builder too. I like H2 Brick, First Order Lego, and his Avaguba. Those three are really awesome builders.
Oh, I know what you mean, Lisa. Yeah.
But yeah, H2 Brick, his most recent mock I really enjoyed. All
Yeah,
his
those
mocks.
mini Mocs are awesome. And
Yeah.
I enjoyed the 501st Journey Mocs.
Mm-hmm. He also did you see his collection videos recently, like a week ago or so?
Yeah, the whole he shows his whole room. You mean?
Yeah, that one and his clone army. Dang, he had a really big clone army. Like
Yeah.
that was super cool. Oh shoot, I haven't been keeping up with tracks or with chat. Sorry. DMK Mox, I can't join now, but I can talk. All right, that's fine, man. Thank you for joining earlier though. That was really awesome. Maybe if still streaming later, I can join later. I'm pretty sure that the very max I will be streaming is 9, so I can't go any later than 9. I am still in Lego. I don't want to stop YouTube. Yeah, that's good. I don't know. We'll see what you can do. See ya, mix the bricks. Will you guys prefer to buy Lego Star Wars 20th anniversary sets? I mean, I want to buy as many as I can, but I'm not sure how many I can buy. All right. Sorry, I wasn't keeping up with chat, guys, but all right. Yeah, I think that H2 Brick is really awesome. I think that Izavaguba, First Order Lego, they're all insanely cool builders. Like, did you see First Order Lego's Yavin 4 build that he did recently?
Yeah, those are awesome. But
Mm-hmm.
do you have any gunships for your mock, or any guns, custom gunships?
Like custom guns?
No. I mean, Republic gunship, ALA-18.
I have the newest Lego version of it, but I don't have any custom ones, sadly.
Well, I want to build one, but when I saw the price for the pieces, I was like, no, don't do it, don't buy it.
Yeah, it's quite expensive.
It's so much expensive, man. I was like, I don't know, 400 euros or something. I don't know. It was so expensive, and I was like, dude, you wanna buy one gunship, or you wanna buy like thousands of figures to your mock? You're gonna choose.
Yeah, it is really expensive.
Well, but I always dreamed to have one.
Mm-hmm. Hopefully, Lego will make a newer version.
Well, I don't give a hope to Lego. I
Yeah,
think they don't make any more good sets.
yeah. I think they stopped like after like. Let me think of the year. I really can't think of the year. The first
I think
or the
they
Force
they
Awakens sets were fine. Rogue One was
yeah,
good,
they're awesome.
but after Rogue One, like it hasn't. I don't think I've seen any great waves after that of sets.
Well, I think the Lego now focus on kids and more business,
Mm-hmm.
not about quality of the set or the size.
Yeah, it's a
But
lot about playability.
I don't remember the vehicle. But those tank with clone trooper, the engineer clone trooper and Isla Sakura was pretty awesome.
Oh yeah, I have
Uh,
2 of that set. That I like that set because I mean, as much as like the tank was really really small and under scale. I don't know why I liked it, but I did.
yeah, me too. I was like, the scale is pretty good, and the figure is awesome.
Yeah, that was I liked it because I could get multiple of it and it was really cheap. But no, yeah, that was probably I don't remember what wave that was though.
The first one I saw, the Battlefield 2 came out. I was thinking about the battle pack for clone troopers, like the sniper, heavy assault, and
Oh yeah,
officer.
if they made that, I'd buy like I want to say like 10 of that battle pack, but I don't know. They just don't do stuff like that. I don't know why.
No, I don't think so. If there is a visor, they need to be minigun. No, that's not gonna happen.
Yeah, oh yeah. I mean, I guess that's pretty fair. They'd probably make the minigun like a stud shooter or something.
Oh my god, no. I hate those stud shooters.
Yeah. I don't know why they still have it. Like they've received so much hate. I guess it's like I mean, because like I haven't really heard children's opinions on it too much, so I can't really say whether why that I don't understand
Well,
why.
those are dangerous. You can shoot to eyeball or something.
Yeah, they should stop doing stud shooters because stud shooters suck.
Well, at least we have a custom guns from Clone Army Customs or
Yeah,
Little
that's
Arms shop.
that's where I get all my weapons from. Um, DMK Mox says, "What sets do you think we will get for the Clone Wars saved?" Man, I don't even.
Oh man.
The Clone Wars. First of all, the Clone Wars being saved is probably going to save Disney right now in the Star Wars franchise. To be honest, like at least we know we've got some people working on our side. We got Dave Filoni. He's just about
Well,
the only guy that I trust to take Star Wars in the right direction right now.
well, guys, don't give a hope that they make new figure from Phase 2 Captain Rex or I don't know. I don't think they're gonna make it.
Like the 501st Battle Pack. I wish that was going to happen.
Oh man. Yeah,
I'm sure though.
but
DMK Mox. I'm sure we'll see like stuff from Anaxes. Like I know the Bad Batch has their own ship. We'll probably see that.
yeah,
Um,
I can remember. What's the name of those squad again? I
the
can't
Bad
remember.
Batch.
The Bad Batch, yes. Oh, I
Mhm.
don't think they're gonna make them.
Yeah,
Or
I'm sure they
maybe.
won't. But anyway, even if they did, it's not going to be like as good as like Clone Army Customs is coming out with the Bad Batch soon, which is really exciting. But it's
Uh,
not going to be anywhere near that good.
yeah, the Sold Bricks doesn't make Bad Batch team, or
Sorry.
any of those guys doesn't make Bad Batch team, like those
Um,
custom figures, like
Minifigs for
Tyler.
you. Oh yeah, Tyler. He doesn't make it now, but he's like it's about to. It's going to be released soon. I'm not really sure what the date is on that, but they're making one right now, and it's going to be released soon. So and then minifigs for you. So Solid Brick Studios is company is already has the Bad Batch.
Yeah, I saw that. That was pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
What was your first reaction of trailer of the Clone Wars Save It?
My first reaction, I don't know. That's probably one of the happiest days of that summer because it was. I was in Switzerland visiting my cousins, but yeah, I was so excited. I had to go and tell like all my friends about it, and well,
Well,
all
me
my friends
too.
that watch Star Wars. And then yeah, I made a YouTube video on it. I actually meant to follow up on that, but I didn't.
Well, actually, I was sitting in home and playing some games, and then like on my computer screen there shows like new thing on YouTube, and I was like, is this real? This is from Clone Wars?" And I watched the video and was like, "Oh my God, no way, no way, they're gonna make it."
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it
I
was
was
just
super excited.
yeah. I mean, it gives me hope for the Star Wars franchise a little bit, but not really. But I feel like yeah, Clone Wars is like the one thing. Like it's my childhood. My generation is the one that grew up with the Clone Wars, and I'm so
Well,
hyped that
for
they're finally
now,
finishing it.
my favorite episodes or scenes are Battle of Umbara and Camino from
Oh
the
yeah,
Clone
I
Wars.
think that my favorite's got to be Umbara. I liked the Mandalorian arcs too, with Maul and the Death Watch. Those
Yeah,
were pretty cool.
those are awesome. But I
The
love the
Citadel was
action.
good too.
I love the action in Umbara. Like there were so many deaths, and they show the actions was real, like clones die. There wasn't like a happy ending. There was so many deaths.
Yeah. Umbara was probably my favorite arc. I mean, the Citadel was good. I'm really excited for the Anaxes arc for the Bad Batch because that one's really cool. Have you seen that already? Or like in the unfinished episodes?
No, I don't see that.
I mean, I don't
But,
like don't watch it because then it'll kind of spoil what's extremely likely to be happening in the new Clone Wars season. But it's really cool, so I'm
I
quite
I
excited for
guess it's
those.
very cool.
Yeah. So like if they're just finishing the animations for the already scripted and like made scenes that they had like when the Clone Wars was canceled, I'm perfectly fine with that. But I don't. They are. I think they're also adding some stuff. But
But
I'm
they
really
said that if you want to watch new episodes of the Clone Wars, you have to buy a Disney Channel Plus,
Oh yeah,
something
that's
like
another
this.
thing that I'm not happy about. But because like I think they're taking the Clone Wars off of Netflix. But here, actually, one sec. I gotta mute myself for a second. All right, sorry about that. I'm back. I had to talk to my dad.
No, no problem.
DMK Mocs is when the season 7 Clone Wars trailer came out. There was probably so many guys having a fangirl moment because of OMG, OMG, OMG. Yeah, definitely. That was like one of the greatest days of Star Wars in recent times.
Well, the trailer give me a hope for Lego sets.
Yeah, I'd love to see a bunch of the older Clone Wars sets like are re-released and like or remade, and I'd also like to see like all the stuff they're gonna do with the Mandalorians and all that.
Oh yeah, those will be pretty awesome.
Mm-hmm. All right, I'm gonna stream for about 15 more minutes, but then I gotta go.
Sure, no problem. I love those. I love the voice of the Clone Wars.
Mm-hmm.
Like I always love these lines like "Get the Umbarans."
Yeah,
Those are awesome.
I love
And
the
this
guy.
guy,
Um,
this guy is very, very impressive for me.
mm-hmm.
Like if I will make, oh my God, if if I make voices for clones, I was like very shocking because he only talks to himself like, "Hey Dogma, yeah, what's up, Kicks?"
Oh yeah, because he does all the voices for the clones. Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. Like I don't know how I gonna do it.
Yeah. So that, I mean, I love that guy. That guy is awesome. Like the fact that if he wasn't there, we'd have we might even have totally different actors, and the clones might sound completely different. But yeah, I can't imagine that. Like the guy who voiced
But
clones is just amazing.
but I imagine the voice like from Star Wars Republic Commando. Like every commandos have a different lines. If I don't know if you know this game.
Sorry, what'd you say? I was reading the chat.
Uh, you know the game Star Wars Republic Commando?
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a different voice for different clones, so that was awesome too. I think the Clone Wars should make some new voices.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Like I think it'd be interesting, yeah, definitely see if they like have different voices, like they started using different voices for the different clones.
Maybe Bad Batch have a different voices.
Oh yeah, Bad Batch. I hope they have a different voice because that just separates them even more from the normal clones. Shock Troopers are red. Blue Squadron is blue. I want a 501st battle pack, and so do you. The MT Mox, you're darn right. Yeah, I think 501st Battle Pack would be ideal. Like that's the best battle pack. They'd probably, if they gave us that battle pack, I should say, that'd be the best battle pack. Like probably of all time. Like for anything after it is not going to be able to live up to a 501st Battle Pack
For
because
me,
Disney's
Lego,
terrible at making Lego's terrible at making battle packs nowadays.
yeah. For me, Lego is very crazy because we get Shock Trooper, we get Blanket Clone Trooper, we get like 442nd Clone Trooper, the green one. We get the Recon from these old guys, and we don't get the 501st and 212.
I love the 442nd. Actually, I have a couple of 442nd minifigures right here from Clone Army Customs. The best of the best. I love the 442nd though.
Yeah, those look awesome.
I have a
Well,
ton of Clone Army Customs, so
I don't have anything from Clone Army Customs because I do not prefer those helmets.
oh yeah, actually, speaking of their helmets, they're actually Clone Army Customs is gonna be updating the Phase 2 helmet soon, like because you know how it's not that accurate.
Yeah, I mean like the Aurelite helmet is pretty accurate,
Mm-hmm.
and if you're gonna make something like Aurelite or something, I'm gonna buy more stuff.
Oh yeah, yeah. So I don't know. I'm pretty sure their next helmet design will be more accurate, but they're definitely updating that helmet, which I'm very glad about because that's the one thing I don't like about their Phase 2 troopers, which are my favorite troopers. Is just that the helmet's not that accurate. Did you guys ever read Star Wars book True Colors? If not, you should read it. I have not read True Colors. Right now, I'm reading the Thrawn trilogy by Timothy Zahn. I'm on the third book, so I might read that afterwards. But yeah, Ariel has accurate helmets. I definitely give them props for that. And I love the Arielite custom sets, but man, they need to find a cheaper way to get the parts to make those sets because those are so expensive.
Well, I don't know if you can see them. I made two customs today. That is the I don't know if you can see it on camera.
Here, one sec. Let me move you to the screen. Okay. Oh, those are pretty cool.
And I
like.
made a
Is that the old Lego
yeah,
helmet?
I used my old Lego helmet that when I was a kid I painted. So I cleaned it and I made all decal.
Nice.
And I made Commander Cody, but I don't have a visor for now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, those look really cool. Huh? The detail looks really nice on those.
From 442nd, I can show you that I only have this one figure I made, and it's from Arelite. Like here.
Oh yeah. You know that
I
looks
think the
more
green.
accurate than the Clone Army Customs ones. I feel like the green is like the green in the Clone Army Customs one. The shade is kind of too strong. I want to say, like
Yeah,
it's
I
too
was
much
thinking about that.
darker green. Like yeah, that one looks more accurate to like because I was looking at some reference images for the 442nd and like the 442nd is not a normal shade of green like Clone Army Customs makes it. It's more of an olive green, and that looks more like an olive green, so that looks pretty cool.
Yeah, but I try one time with those green, and I made the Arc Trooper. I don't know if you can see it right now. I made one of Arc Troopers with old helmets that I got.
Oh, that's one of the super old helmets, isn't it?
Yeah, those are pretty rare. I have some of them.
That's cool. I wish I was around when those. Well, I mean, I wish I was around collecting sets when those clones came out. Those are pretty cool. But yeah, that minifigure looks pretty cool.
Oh, thank you.
I really did like your the 442nd. That looks cool.
Well, I made him. He's my one of the oldest figures. I think he looks cool. But yeah, I really like the 212, and I wish they make like ATRT.
Mm-hmm.
I made my own ATRT custom. You can see it, but I
That's
think
pretty cool.
the head is too big. I
Yeah,
don't know.
it does.
I tried once.
The front of the head looks a bit big, but I have two custom ATRTs, but neither of them are my design. I mean, I modified one of the designs, but the other one's not my design. So
Awesome. Are they gonna be in the mock?
I'm probably not. I'm gonna try and do no clone troopers in this mock, but because it's supposed to be based off of the TV show, so the arc with Onderon. So I'm just doing rebels versus droids.
Oh, well, that will be awesome. I never seen mock with rebels or droids.
Mm-hmm. It's a mock, or at least a planet that I've rarely seen being built. I think Izalva Guba did one recently with one of his most recent mocks, but other than that, I've never really seen any Onderon mocks at all.
Well, I'm now making this is a prototype of my pilot. I don't know which pilot I should make, or original one from the movie, or like the custom one. I mean,
Mm.
I don't know which those gray pilots.
Oh, I've never really seen a custom for the Gray Pilot at all. I don't think I've seen one. Period. That'd be cool. I think the one thing I'd really like to see in customs, like in the next few years, is to incorporate lights into them. Like have a macro binoculars or like a helmet or a visor, like some sort of helmet attachment, like for Clone Army Customs that has lights in it. Like that's the next step I want to see them take
Yeah,
because
that
that'd
should
be
be
so
awesome.
cool. And like you know how like the commando helmets for some commando troopers, like the visor glows, like that'd be really cool too.
Well, I when I buy a real light visors, I made the holes in my old helmets, like in this one. This one guy,
Mm-hmm.
he have an old helmet, but I made the holes so he can attach his visor and be removed. Unlike the Commander Davis.
Mm-hmm. That's cool. I'm not very good with customs. I would show you one of my customs, but it's Sharpie. So it was way back when I was dumb enough to do Sharpie, and I'm just not experienced in the customs.
My first customs were painted like NGF customs, and
Mm-hmm.
those are pretty bad in my opinion.
At least it's better than using Sharpie.
Well, yes.
I don't think I'm going to consider those customs. That I'm not. So for any reason, like I'm not. I didn't make those. We don't talk about those customs. I made a poll back
Well,
on Instagram, and I'm opening that Bricktober pack. Oh, you are? Okay, that's pretty cool. I'm definitely gonna look forward to seeing that Bricktober pack built.
okay, I should go now. So thanks for chat and see you around.
All right, see ya. You can join anytime. Thank you for coming on the stream. All right, and actually, this is about. It's a good stopping point, but I was gonna end in. I'm gonna end in about 5 minutes. So now I'll watch the chat a bit more actively. But yeah, 5 minutes left on the stream. This might be my longest stream actually, but that's pretty cool. But I don't think I need to do doctor training after this, so hopefully I have enough time to do that, even though it's like almost 9. All right, we're ending in 4 minutes. I'm not gonna keep notifying you guys every minute. I'll just tell you guys I'm running the stream. But again, next time, if any of you guys in the chat want to join the stream through Hangouts, feel free to just if you want to just tell me that you want to join in chat and then put your email in the chat and I can invite you to the Hangouts call. Uh-oh, and I don't know what Nightbot is doing right now. Should have been a bit more active than it is being right now. I'm actually quite happy with the progress I got done today. I got done quite a bit of progress. And also, if anybody who was able to join today is still on the stream, thank you guys for joining. That was really, really enjoyable for me. I mean, I'd love to have guests on in the future. And obviously, even if you've already been on the stream before, I would love to have you back. All right, guys. So that's gonna just about wrap up the stream. So I'm gonna close it out right about now. So if you guys enjoyed the stream, make sure to smash the like button, subscribe, turn on notifications, so you guys don't miss any more live streams or any other parts of my content. And if you guys do want to join next time on the Hangouts call, just make sure to type your email in chat. I don't know how many times I've said it. I should probably just program Nightbot to say that. But yeah, so make sure you guys look forward to future building Onderon and Lego live streams and weekly segments. So yeah, that's all I've got for you guys today. So MPM Brick Studios signing off.